Hey everybody, what is up? Welcome to another SARUSHOW. It is Saturday. Whoa! Holy bright, Mega Man! It looks way brighter on the camera than it does. Anyway, yeah, I just did my hair again. Even though it was still kind of dead, I was like, fuck it. If it falls out, it falls out. If I go bald, fuck it! I'll just wear a red wig. I'll just wear a red wig. Son of a bitch, man. There we go. Alright, it is Saturday. It is SARUSHOW. We actually started kind of on time today, which is freaking weird, right? Today's subject is SEGA CD. We're doing SEGA CD, Mega CD, favorite Mega CD games, memories, blah blah blah. We got 15 answers this week, which is good. We actually pretty much get 15 almost every week, which is good. As long as we get more than 10 every week, that's great. Let's go ahead and take a look. Before we get into the weekly question and then get into some games, let's go ahead and take a look and see who is in the chat. Jeff O, he says first. We got Brian Trusty. Wow, Brian Trusty, are you still awake? He says, Mega CD. What is up, Brian Trusty? We got Marilyn Monroe. Rekka Renz. What is all the beehole emojis? All the beeholes. We got Your Red Dog says the SEGA CD has always been a favorite of mine. I believe I'm like 5 people who actually loves the FMV games. That's hilarious. Very cool. And I think, is that it? No, we got Life with Quinn. What is up? He says it's so hot outside. It's hot in here. I'm like sweating. I'm sweating right now. Look, you can see this whole, like, I'm doing this whole, like, Rudy Giuliani thing right now with my head. Let's see what else we got in here. Filippo, what is up, man? He says, hey, Sarumaru, Brian, Marilyn Monroe. Sasquatch in time. Did we get a Sasquatch story this week?
Sweet like sugar.
Sweet like sugar. Do we get a Sasquatch tale today? I hope so. Let's see here. Making up for not enough red from yesterday. I see. I haven't redone it in a while. I was trying to let my hair grow out, so like healthy hair. It grew out for the most part. That's why it's all like weird colored. Bald is beautiful. It's almost Sunday. No shit. Oh yeah, if you're in the Midwest and the East Coast for sure. GT Beakerman, he says last. Mr. Super Coro says, who else is waiting for ZPF to drop on Kickstarter? What is ZPF? Brian Trusty says he's back. Welcome. He says, I just submitted the story. Hope you got it. Sarumaru and Jesse. Jesse will check it right now. We'll check it before we go and do the questions. So for those of you who are new to the Saturday show, basically what happens is every week we ask you guys a question. Jesse will post next week's question in the chat, so you'll see it here in a little bit. Elvis Roa is here. What is up? He says, who's the hottie with the red hair? Have a. Not last, says GT Beakerman. Wait, what happened to your eye? That's weird. Like, oh, did you switch account? You got 2 accounts? Is that what happened? Saru Jesse, Elvis Roa, sup Saru crew. All right. So today we got a lot of questions to go through. This thing, did this die?
It just turned off.
No, it's just turned off. Good. There's still full battery. All right, let's get into the weekly question. The sooner we answer these questions, the sooner that we can get into some gameplays. So last week we asked you guys, do you like the SEGA CD? What is your favorite game or memory? The first one comes to us from Marilyn Monroe. Rover says, I loved my SEGA CD despite having to replace it 3 times because the drawers kept breaking. Most physically unstable console ever. No shit. My favorite game, though, by a huge margin, was Dark Wizard. I played the hell out of this game with all 4 playable characters. The game was so riddled with bugs and exploits that I thought it was also a constant source of lulz. If you had the spare time, you could make a super powerful army on just the second map of the game to completely mow down the enemy forces, and use infinite money exploits to always make sure your humanoids were armed to the teeth. It also is the first time I ever played such a game that allowed you to play as characters that were so overwhelmingly evil that it's amazing that they weren't in the game as bad guys in the first place. This was truly the most fun I ever had on the SEGA CD. A distant second would have been Eternal Champions 2. Vi or Lunar the Silver Star, because fuck Eternal Blue. I never beat Eternal Blue, and I can't afford it now, so... I also dumped hundreds of hours into all 3 of those games, in which time I legitimately unlocked every character in Eternal Champions 2, the normal way rather than using the cheaty way, and then I beat everyone to death with a killer chicken named Crispy. It was a simpler, happier time for me, says Rover, smiley face. That's hilarious. Now, about the SEGA CD, I had my Mega CD at some point broke, and I had a SEGA CD, and I salvaged it to save my Mega CD. But yeah, man, those drawers, like the drawer on the first SEGA CD broke, the motor on the Mega CD then broke. It's like shit, but the Model 1s look so cool. I love my Mega CD Model 1. Right now it still works, knock on wood. But I also have a SEGA CD Model 2, and I have a SEGA CDX, which is my favorite way to SEGA CD is the CDX. It's a nice little compact thing, and it's just so nice. It's so nice. My SEGA CD stopped having stereo output, so I need to order some new capacitors for it. Yeah, that's another thing too, is the caps blow up and shit all over the boards, and then you gotta get them recapped. I fear that's gonna be my issue with the Mega CD, because it's never been recapped. It still works, but it's never been recapped. None of my SEGA consoles have been recapped. Only my PC Engine consoles I've recapped, and my Laser Active PC Engine module had to be recapped. Those are notorious for going bad. Let's see here. Brian Trusty says he misses his CDX. Dude, I'm so glad. Like, mine was all minty and box, and I had everything. I have junk all over me. Mine was super minty, and I moved so many times though that I lost boxes for all of them, packaging. So, oh well, whatever. It's just cardboard, right? It's just cardboard. The problem is that people pay premium money for cardboard now. That it's crazy. Your Red Dog says, I was lucky that mine never broke. I ended up trading it in when PS1 came out. But years later, I got a CDX that was used and had seen better days. Says your Red Dog. That feels good.
Esprade.
I feel the breeze. Oh my gosh! Sleepy says Esprade. Rich is here. What is up, man? Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you stopping by. I feel so special when the Rich pops in. Mine got stolen, sadly. Thank you, emulation. I mean, yeah, that's another way to play. Actually, tonight we're playing on the console whose name shall not be mentioned because as soon as I do, everyone's like, blah! So we're not going to mention the name of said console. Oh, sorry, I got itchy. I got itchy in the leg.
Hello from Kansas, says GT Beakerman.
GT Beakerman. Let's see here. Good to be here, says Esprade. Glad to have you here. Alright, let me take a sip because my tongue was getting stuck on the top of my mouth when I was reading that last one. And we will move on. We will move on to number 2. Now I'm playing some Chrono Trigger. Says Objection. What is up, Objection? Welcome. Welcome. The Saru Mega Console, says Matthew Roach. What's up, Matthew?
He's being on the Ouya. I knew it.
Yep, that's it. The Ouya. Boom.
It was Polymega Putas.
Polymega. No, you can't say it. Don't say it. You can't say it. If you say it, bad things will happen. Bad things will happen. Oh shit, I'm Borderline this here. He says, woo! Woo! I can't do it. I can't hone. Woo! There we go. See, Jesse, I can't hone in my woo.
Sorry. I hope I didn't scare people.
I know. Oh, you're like right next to the microphone. Everyone's ears just collectively popped. Official hardware only. Retron 5 Sasquatch. I know. That's the closest you can get when it comes to emulation. It's so perfect and accurate. Saru loves his Retron 5. Yep, I loved it for the whole month that I had it before it exploded. Because it literally, we were playing it, right? We turn it on. We switched the cart. We're playing it for a little bit, and then we heard like a low, and then smoke started coming out of it. I was like, okay, we gotta unplug it.
Yeah.
And that was it. And after that, it didn't turn back on. It was like one of the first ones. We got it like when they first came out because we want to see, right? Like what kind of, we didn't know that it was gonna be a complete total piece of shit.
I remember what game we played. It was Ren and Stimpy for the Game Boy. Going to space.
When it popped?
When it popped.
I don't remember. I knew it was a Game Boy. Yeah, it was a Game Boy game. I don't know. I completely forgot that it was Ren and Stimpy. Saru sounded like RoboCop for a few seconds when I burped her. Yeah, dude, the Retron is hot garbage. All right, let's move on to question number 2. Number 2 comes to us from Gordostein. He says, I can't like or dislike a console I have never played. Sad face. What is wrong with me today? He says, tiny violins playing in the background. We need a violin sound thing. Oh wait, we're not on Twitch. What am I talking about? Sound thing. I'm like, we stream now way more on Twitch than YouTube is. Saturday is the only live thing we do on YouTube now. All the game streams have moved over to Twitch, and I keep now I have the mentality of like the soundboard and stuff. Brent Tracy says my Ouya still works. Just saying. No, like the Ouya, I'd rather have an Ouya than if I had the choice between a Retron 5 and an Ouya. I would 100% pick the Ouya. Ouya. Or as Objection says, oh yeah, no thanks. Like, oh yeah, no thanks. Alright. Randrick is here. What is up, Randrick? Randrick sliding in. He says, I just finished chapter 7 of Scarlet Nexus, which is why I'm late. Hey, you're just sliding in just in time. We've only been on for like 15 minutes. So you good. Alright, next one comes to us from Randrick. Randrick says, I only rented the Sega CD 1 or 2 times. Games I played were Time Gal, Terminator, Dracula, barf, he says. But I wish I had played Snatcher. So the reason I did not get one is that my dad told me, you either get a Sega CD or a Turbo CD. I don't regret the Turbo CD, says Randrick. Yes. I didn't get a Sega CD until way later. My first Sega CD was actually the CDX. That was my first Sega CD, and I didn't get it till like 1998, I think, is when I got mine. 1997 or 98 from Software Etc. it was called at that time. Elvis Roa says I'm borderline. Super Boo is here. He says, howdy everyone. What is up, Super Boos? Super Boos is a busy boo. I see him everywhere. Everywhere boo. I go, I see a boo.
What's up, Super Boo?
Oh, God. Indigestion. Diarrhea. Alright, next one comes to us from... there's no name. This person... The last one was from Randrick. Randrick, before I go forward, I need to touch back on the whole, like, TurboGrafx thing. There's a lot of us who are TurboGrafx PC Engine heads in here, and he is one of them. And together we stand strong. But Sega CD's alright too. Let's see here. I can't wait to see your Astro City. Alright, I'm caught up with chat. Next one, number 4, didn't leave a name. This person just said, nah. Nah.
No.
Who was that from? Was there like an email or an icon or anything?
It was Wooby Draggled.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
How funny. Yeah. Speaking of TurboGrafx PC Engine head, Wooby Draggled is a PC Engine guy as well. That's so funny. Nah. Cool. Alright, number 5. Didn't leave a name. This person said nothing for you fuckers. Cybergirl on your ass, bitches. Oh. I think I know who that is. Alright. Elvis Roa. That's an inside joke, because like we have one person here who always leaves like very short answers. That's who he was referring to. Alright, number 6 comes to us from Shell. Sarupro, all the way from Sweden. I don't know what happened to my voice there. I was like, Sarupro! Alright, he says, I wish I would have played it more than I did, but sadly, I kind of missed out a bit. I remember it seemed, to me at least, so futuristic and cool when it came out, and a few of my friends had it. I remember seeing games like Sonic CD and Road Avenger and thinking that especially Road Avenger had to be this awesome game. But in hindsight, I was probably lucky that I had not played that. Also, missed out on Final Fight CD, and it was when Saru played it on stream that I learned it was actually a 2-player game. I only ever played the SNES port of it thinking that it was the shit, but my Mega CD port is truly the superior version. Better late than never, I guess. Anyways, those are my thoughts on the Mega CD. Much love and respect, says Shell. I know the Mega CD version, right, is like the best version hands down in that era, obviously, right? Like between the SNES port. But I mean, like the Mega CD version also had like 2 years to get it right as well. You know, it came out sometime afterwards, so it was a while. But still, it is the best version. Music is top notch. 2-player simultaneous action like it should have been. All 3 playable characters. It's just super good. It's so good. Oh my gosh, we got Scruffy looking RGB in the house. Welcome, Scruffy looking RGB. He says, sorry, what's up, man? Not much. What is up with you? How's it going? How's it, Scruffy?
That person was Row who said it.
Oh yeah, the which one?
The Sarupro one.
Nothing for you? Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Because he said it. If you scroll down, he said it.
He said, that's me, Lamau. He says, Elvis Roa. All right, Scruffy Looking RGB. Make sure to check out Scruffy Looking RGB. Really cool guy. Love his channel. He does all these live game hunts in Japan. So make sure to check him out.
Sorry.
Make sure to check him out. We're both drinking super carbonated stuff right now, so you're gonna hear a lot of that. That's his channel. Jesse just linked his channel. Make sure you check him out. He is in Japan. He does a lot of hunts in Akihabara. Oh yeah, good optional mode where waves of enemies would keep attacking you in Final Fight CD too. Alright, let's move on to the next one. Next one comes to us from Kitsune-sama. Kitsune says, I did not like it that much and I do not have a favorite game either. Do you like pizza with milk? I have never tried it before, but I always want to. What? What?
Diarrhea.
Straight up diarrhea. Panda Cheeto burps.
Burps.
Number 8 comes to us from Mackenzie Peters, aka Ring Fit Master. He says, I would say, sure, I like the Sega CD, but it's not my most favorite thing out there. I used to have 4 official games of Bram Stoker's Dracula, The Adventures of Batman and Robin, Dragon's Lair, and Prize Fighter. Unfortunately, while moving 3 years ago, someone stole Prize Fighter because the add-on has no copyright protection. I have played most of the games. Oh, there was no period there. Because the add-on had no copyright protection, I have played most of the games by burning them. Hey, that's nowadays with the prices of games are so freaking expensive, right? It's like, you know, you won't be faulted for it. It's not like anyone's even like losing any money for most of these games. There are digital versions of stuff that's out there. I try to support by getting the digital version if I don't own a game, but even then, even if I own the game, I bought lots of the digital versions for a bunch of these games. So I try to when I can, if there's only like a way to play it, but otherwise, you know, I'll burn. Or ODEs now, you know, optical drive emulators are like the best way to play games, I think, on old consoles now. So if you actually have the console, there's always the optical drive emulator route, which is cool. Repros are fine too, says GT Beakerman. Yeah. Oak City Gamers is here. What is up? He says, man, I gotta drop a like and dip. Worst kind of day. Mad love to the world. He says, I'm a butt pirate. I use my anus to steal ROMs as I'm borderline. Peace out. Take it easy, Oak City Gamers. Thanks for stopping in. I really appreciate it. Neon Red Saru. I know. I'm gonna do another pass at it. Just one more treatment, but I didn't have time to do it today, so I was like, fuck it. We're doing it live. Fuck it. And yeah. So Sarumaru is always making me try on my channel, and he is the only reason I am making more content. Saru is the boss. Speaking of content, Brian Trusty is actually putting together an edited video of a spray painting of his Odroid thingy that he got from Mark. Did you get that one from Mark Dell too? I know you got some from Mark Dell. You gave me one, which Mark Dell gave you, and that thing is cool. I was playing some Game Gear on it. I was like, this is cool. I can play Game Gear in bed. I played it for like 2 minutes and then I stopped, and then I haven't turned it on since. But I will eventually. It'll be cool. Hair dyeing stream on Saru channel.
Yes.
I literally just did it right before I went on. So I still got there's like a bunch of like hair that needs to be like trimmed off.
Gizmo says new glasses.
New glasses, yes, I did. I got new glasses because my eyesight was getting weird. I still haven't adjusted to them though, so everything's kind of like. Blah, blah, blah. I got them yesterday, or the day before yesterday. I don't know. 2 days ago, I think. Yes, you better play it. It says Brian Trusty.
Yes.
Oh, I will. I'll play with it. I'll play with it, and I'll think of Trusty the whole time. I'm gonna be like, oh man, this is so nice, Brian Trusty. Markel says, yeah.
I like
yeah.
you,
Oh yeah, that's hot. That's hot. I can't do the moaning because it's too fast. Let's see here. Mental health awareness, y'all. I'm in bed. It took a second to leave. It says Oak City Gamers. Fuck yeah, Magus. Is that his name? I didn't know Chrono Trigger characters. Sarumaru and his
Magus.
new beepers. Says Ando Gamer. Welcome, Ando Gamer.
Ando Gamer.
Ando Gamer. Here, let's that guy. Ando Gamer, welcome. Welcome. And Oak City Gamers, I hope you feel better, man. Go ahead and take a peep. Take a peep at Oak City Gamers. He does a variety of stuff on his channel. He did a thing with Brian Trusty too, I think, right? I remember you guys were doing a live stream and you guys were talking. It was cool. It was cool. Definitely check him out. Hey, Sarupro. Oh my God! Speaking of Mackenzie, I literally just read yours, Mackenzie.
Mackenzie, you missed it.
I just read yours.
Rewind.
Oh no, I didn't finish his.
You did it.
No, because it was split. All right, let's go back to Mackenzie's. Since he's here, I'm gonna start over. Mackenzie, who's Ring Fit Master. I was just reading his, but Google Docs split it up, so I didn't finish his. Mackenzie said, let's start over. He said, I would say that I like the SEGA CD, but it's not my favorite thing out there. I used to have 4 official copies of Bram Stoker's Dracula, The Adventures of Batman and Robin, Dragon Slayer, and Prize Fighter. Unfortunately, while moving 3 years ago, someone stole my Prize Fighter. But because the add-on has no copyright protection, I was able to play most of the games by burning them on blank CDs. I've been able to play Fatal Fury Special, Star Wars Rebel Assault, the canceled Penn and Teller Smoke and Mirrors, Road Avengers, Time Gal, Cadillacs and Dinosaurs, the second Cataclysm probably being my favorite. Oops. Ah, shit. No, go away! He says, I guess my favorite memory would be I found my SEGA CD and my Genesis together in beautiful shape from a grumpy old man for $70 who just wanted to get rid of it. And if I didn't take it, he was going to throw it away. Without hesitation, I took it home and being excited, the console turned on, just thinking how cringy and all in your face Sega was in the 90s with their logo just being stretched and flying everywhere like a tech demo on the console. That's my story, says Mackenzie. I thought that was cool back in the day. The Turbo didn't really like... that's the one thing I thought was cooler about the Sega CD is that the Turbo didn't have like... It was just like the boot screen and then boom, game. The Sega CD had the logo and clouds and stuff. I guess if you had played it back then, you probably would have been a lot more impressed with it. With the logo and the flying around. Let's see here. Hola there, guys. Jesse McFluff, you got the snack, says Ando Gamer. GT Beakerman says, one time that I got new glasses, they were the wrong prescription. Took me a day to realize and returned them. Oh, fuck. I hope that's not the issue. I haven't adjusted. This is like day 2 already with these glasses, and they still feel weird. They still feel kind of weird. Everything's kind of floaty flop. I even drove with them today, which is... It's weird though, outside it's not as bad as it is indoors with the lighting. Oh shit, I wonder if it's that like computer tint that they put on it. That's making things weird. Do you think that's making things weird indoors? Oh man.
It's possible.
I wonder if that like fucked everything up. It's possible. Jeff Allison is here, what is up? Welcome, Jeff Allison.
Ando Gamer, I have Cheetos.
He's got pups. Those are my pups. You're eating my pups? He's eating my pups. He's eating those are my pups. He don't care. He smells out the snacks and he's gonna eat them. All right, next one comes next one comes from my Bobo Lines. That's what I call them, borderlines. He says, "Do you mean Neo Geo CD? If so, then yes. There is no other console, only Neo Geo." Woo! Says I'm borderline. That's another one that's close to my heart. Is the Neo Geo CD. I absolutely love the Neo Geo CD. I always wanted one. I always tell the story. Okay, I won't go into it. It's supposed to be Sega night. It's Sega night. I have a whole collection. I have a complete Neo Geo CD Japan set. Man, but sheesh, I always wanted Neo Geo CD when it was like new. It was new. I bought the magazines. Man, I was in like a La La Land. I never got one because they were like $499 at the time, and I could never get one. I was super sad. But I did end up getting one in 1999. New Year's 1999 with 1998 savings and some Christmas money. Arcade Games is here. What is up? He says, yo! What is up, Arcade Games? But man, I always wanted a Neo Geo CD. I remember buying like the soundtracks and being like, oh man, it's gonna be so cool to have this music instead of the chiptune music. And like, I was romanticizing about the Neo Geo CD big time, but I couldn't afford it at the time. And I finally got the Neo Geo CD in January of '99. I finally got one from NCSX, and it came with a copy of Samurai Showdown 2 and King of Fighters 94 for $99. 99 and 99. It was cool. Gizmo was here. What is up, Gizmo? He says, did they correct the for astigmatism? Sometimes that can distort it. So they like I've always had astigmatism, so I'm sure they did. If this keeps up for the next couple of days where it's like weird, I might just go back and be like, hey, I'm seeing freaking weird. Can you guys double check my eyeballs? I used to wear glasses, now I wear Neo Geo, says Borderline. Excuse me. Anna says, Saru, the Neo Geo CD loves you. I know it does. Deep down in my heart of hearts, I know it does. I'm still missing one piece of hardware. For the Neo Geo CD that I really need to get, I'm missing the front loader, which was the first Neo Geo CD console. I don't have one. I have a top loader. I had two top loaders, I think, right? Or just the one? No, I have.
Yeah.
I had two top loaders. I sold the other one. I have a top loader and a CDZ. All right. Let's see. Here's love me some Neo Geo. So many awesome memories with the Neo, says Arcade Games. For reals. I like how this turned into Neo Geo night. We just did a Neo Geo night, I think, and we also did a Neo Geo CD night not that long ago on SARUSHOW. When I got my last game, it was a big tournament golf, which was like the last game I needed in my collection. There was a whole big reveal and everything. All right, number 10 says. Cybergirl 007 never owned or played a Sega CD, so don't have a favorite game or memory. That's what Elvis Roa was referring to when he was doing the whole Cybergirl joke thing. Was that answer? Well, I'm here, so what did you expect? It says, I'm Borderlines. I'm Borderlines. Alright, next one. This one didn't have a name, so if you're here, let me know. Or maybe Jesse might know and didn't list it if we know the icon. Number 11 says, the Mega CD, in parentheses, which it was called over here in PAL regions. Oh, this is probably Marox. Is a system that got a lot of undeserved heat all over the internet in the past. It is Marox? I knew it, because he likes to put things in parentheses a lot. So right off the bat, I saw the parentheses, I knew it was him. He says, the Mega CD is a system that got a lot of undeserved heat over the internet in the past, although it seems like the views on it have shifted a bit during the last couple of years. There are many good reasons to complain about the system, mostly regarding its marketing, Sega's lack of commitment, and or their goals or their general handling of the add-on. However, today it seems like more and more people have come to a wonderful system. I'm sorry, what am I reading? However, today it seems like more and more people have come to see what a wonderful system it is and appreciate its unique titles, as well as asking questions about what else could have been if things were handled just a little bit differently. So to answer the first part of this week's question, yes, I very much like the Mega CD. Long ago when I was a kid in school, the Mega CD was the reason why the Mega Drive was considered to be so vastly superior to the SNES, as only the Mega CD could handle CD add-ons. Kid logic for the win, says Marox. Funnily enough, as far as I know, no one in my school had ever bought the add-on. but its existence was the reason for quite a few purchased Mega Drives. I myself didn't get a unit until I started collecting games many years later. The Mega CD is one of the few systems, along with the Atari Lynx, that shocked me with its sheer power, many years after it had been discontinued. Which leads me to... What is this music? Is this the Sonic CD still?
Yeah.
The US version, right?
Yep.
Ugh, I hate the US soundtrack so bad. Which leads me to the second part of the question. My favorite game and or memory, which are both connected. Sylph Heed is a polygonal vertical shooter featuring some really nifty graphical tricks. To have background being an FMV, looking more like advanced version of the game in graphics. This title is, in other words, really exploding the Mega CD power? I'm not sure what he's trying to say. The first time I played this game, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. My jaw was firmly planted in the floor as I tried to understand how this was possible. I had a second similar reaction to Mickey Mania, also on Mega CD. This happened quite early in my years as a collector and made me realize that I had not only picked the right hobby for me, but also the right path within it. Getting less known and appreciated systems in order to find out if they were what they were really about. Oh, he did put his name in here. It's just he put another paragraph after it. He says, P.S. This is the abbreviated version of my answer. I didn't even mention the Sega PC or Sonic R in it. Yes, there's a connection. Oh my god, if that's the abbreviated version of his answer, I think he's going for hyperventilation for me on this show with these answers. He's here, he says, I'm a man of few words, says Merox. That's funny. Yeah, you did put your name in it. It's just that I always look in the beginning or the bottom, and I hadn't noticed that there was a whole paragraph after you put your name. So I missed it. JV is here. What is up, man? Long time no see. He says, I didn't have a Sega CD and only saw it through my friends. Soul Feast and Lunar were always fun to watch and play. Sylph Heed was jaw-dropping, but a little bit of a cheap graphically. That's the one he was talking about, right? Was Sylph Heed with the FMV background? And Borderline says he is Cybergirl's arch nemesis. Oh, that's hilarious. Elvis Rowe with all the emojis. You too can have magical emojis by joining the thing that requires doing with the icons and the levels and the stuff. Wow, already everyone's on like level 5 with their emoji thing, which is cool. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. All right, let's move this way because since this camera, I'm always in the chat. There we go. Now I'm not in the chat. You can see a bit of Jesse arm as well. Gotta go fast, dude. That sound clip always scares the shit out of me. That gotta go fast sound clip on Twitch. I don't know why it's so loud. That sound clip. It's terrifying. I'm trying to get this so I'm like right in the middle. There we go. You can see. Oh, I'm not wearing it. I was like, you can see my shirt. It's not one of my shirts, so nobody cares. Nobody cares because you can't buy it. Mark Dell with all the icons as well. Yes, emoji time. Emoji time. All the emojis. Spam your emojis. Your Saru emojis. Spam. Spam your Saru emojis.
I don't know what he even said.
All over my face.
I was supposed to say spam like
exploiting. Okay, that's what you're trying to write. I'm sorry. I should have gotten that. I was like, what is exploding? That makes sense. That makes more sense. All right, next one. Next one comes to us from GT Beakerman. He says, no. I hate the Sega CD. Says Cybergirl. Just kidding. I did not own a Sega CD until a few years ago, so I am still exploring the library. My favorite Sega CD game so far is Terminator, says GT Beakerman. Ah, man, that's what I should have put on here. Is the Terminator. That's like a cool action game. Music is pretty good in it too. And Borderline says, I'm wearing my blue Engine Kun shirt and nothing else. Hot! So hot, you need to let the undercarriage breathe. That's fine. All the emojis, I see Kamatoshi emojis, I see Saru and Jesse emojis, I see shot emojis. which I would do, but I'm having like weird kidney pains lately. So as I take a swig of Pepsi, I should probably have some freaking water.
Yeah.
Even in my basement, it's pretty hot tonight. Dude, we have AC, and the AC is like going, the fans are going, and I'm still sweating. Still sweating.
Any Sega CD light gun games?
For tonight, no, because we don't have a CRT up here. Oh yes, play Terminator music after Sarumaru Onegai Shimasu. Yeah, we can play now.
We do it right now, yeah.
Soundtrack. I don't like the US Sonic CD soundtrack. It's like the most tamest, boring elevator music. But I love the Japanese soundtrack. Japanese soundtrack is good. Vegas will be Mad Max soon, says JB. For reals. Do you have that anti-blue tint on your lenses, Saru? I do. I do have that anti-blue tint. I wonder if that's what's doing it. Is that what you can see? Because they look weird, don't they? You can see like this like weird sheen on them. Weird sheen. I wasn't sure if there were Sega CD like them. Oh, you were asking. Yeah, there was Lethal Enforcers 1 and 2. 2 was like a Wild West one. I want to say Revolution X was also a gun game that was on it. You could also use the gun peripheral on Snatcher. Snatcher lets you use the gun as well. I almost put Night Trap on tonight's thing, but then I was like, nah. And then I was like, nah. Play a little Soul Feast music if you have time, says JV. We'll play that next. We'll play that right after this. We'll play some Soul Feast. Soul Faces. Corpse Killer. But it sucks. Yeah, there were a few like in games on the Sega CDs. You had to use what was it called? What was the light gun called? There were a couple, right? There was a Konami one, and then there was another one. What was the other one called? Here, let's see if I can see better if I do this. There we go. All right. Merox says, no, I can't read anything. He says, we got the Japanese OST for Sonic CD in the PAL region. Oh, did you? Damn, I should have installed the PAL one. Man, that's what I should have installed. I saw that actually. I totally should have installed the PAL one. I don't know what I was thinking. Because I'm not, when it comes to PAL stuff, I'm so not familiar with like PAL territory stuff that I just don't know. I don't know enough. He says, oh wow, Terminator sounds like the movie. I thought it was original music. Konami Enforcer is the name of the Konami gun. Is this like first stage music?
It's the Terminator theme.
Okay, skip. No, it's probably already too late. There you go. Yo, pal. This is GTB Kerman. Konami Enforcer, that's the name of the thing. The Enforcer. I couldn't remember what the thing was called. That's right, Enforcer. Enforcer. I dig the glasses like that, I know. It looks so cool. Everyone's gonna start doing it. I'm a trendsetter like that. Tsunami Sam, oh my god, Tsunami Sam is here. I've never been to this place before. Your hair is so cute. What is up, Tsunami Sam? Tsunami Sam is this awesome Twitch streamer who has found her way to this corner of the internet. Does it feel weird being here on the YouTube space? This is where I was streaming all the time, was on YouTube.
I bet it's super quiet.
I know, it's super quiet compared to like Twitch, because you can do like all the stuff. You can't do any of that shit here. But welcome. A lot of people here already know Sam from the Twitch space. Yeah, excellent channel on Twitch. Maybe grab the link, just post the link to her channel.
Twitch or
her Twitch channel? Yeah.
Yeah.
I assume. Do you do stuff on YouTube? I don't think so, right? You're like primarily Twitch. Is Sam lost? Says Mark Dell. I appreciate you stopping in. She says, hello, boy, no. That's funny. Yeah, I pretty much moved all of my game streams over to Twitch, so there's no more game streams here, except for the second half of this show that we do. But this show's like we've been doing this Saturday show for almost 3 years, so it's the only show that's going to stay on YouTube as far as my live shows go. I have no idea. I had to check it out. Says Tsunami Sam. That is Tsunami Sam's channel on Twitch. So make sure to check it out because she is freaking hilarious. Hilarious. She makes me lows. And it's fun. We talk a lot about phalluses and things being wet. It's a good time. Wet phalluses. Strias here, what is up, Cindy Marks? He says, crap, is it too late to fill out the question for tonight's thing? Bad, Stry. Bad. Where's the water bottle? We're gonna squirt you with it. Brandon Wallace is here. What is up, Brandon Wallace? Welcome. Welcome. All right, let's move on to the next question really quick here. That was GT Beakerman. Number 13. Let's see here. Number 13 says, yes, I do. I was beyond 16-bit high. It was beyond high 16-bit high definition graphics. What is wrong with me today? That's I think Saga Monsters. He says I was beyond 16. Oh, I was beyond 16-bit high definition graphics. I think that's what he meant. Like he was high. Like he was high. Do it fast, Stadium. Go go. Yeah, because so if you can get in your thing, I'll read it at the end of these. We still have oh, we're almost at the end of these, huh? Oh, but some of these are long. Okay. Yeah, you can still put it in. A couple of these are really long. Alright, so the next one comes to us from Matthew Roach. He is in the chat. Commander Matthew says, Matthew Roach here. I have never personally owned a SEGA CD system, but my friend back in high school did, and I would play the SEGA CD games over at his house. The games I remember playing were Sonic CD and Eternal Champions. I think that's one that a lot of people remember playing is Sonic CD, right? It was a good one. It was a good one. And Eternal Champions, that was in Rover's answer. He said he was big on Eternal Champions 2. I never even knew there was a 2. I thought it was just Eternal Champions and then Eternal Champions CD. I don't remember there being a 2. Unless he means CD, right? Maybe? Is that Eternal Champions 2? Maybe Star was just dumb, he doesn't know. Maybe he doesn't know. He says, where is it? We've only posted it all over the Discord throughout the entire week. But that's cool. Randrick says, Jesse, oh yeah, that song is kick-ass.
It's right there. I just posted it again.
Okay. That's this week's question. But yeah, we'll post it. We'll post it a few times in the Discord. It's always, if you go in the Sarucrew Discord, you'll find it there. EC2 is ECCD. Okay. Alright.
Rover's here.
Yeah, he was here earlier.
Oh, I didn't know.
He was here being a Rovers. Eternal Champion CD was a sequel, says your Red Dog. I think we had that on here too. I think I put it on here earlier today. Strauss says, I know, I'm filling it out. I'm sorry.
That's my asshole.
It's okay, I forgive you this time. This time.
Nick is here.
Face! Hello, Face. Welcome. Welcome, Face. There was supposed to be Eternal Champions on Saturn. That might have been cool. I'm horrible at it. And it's funny because I'm like decent at fighting games, and for some reason I'm like really bad at it. I'm bad at that, and I'm bad at Mortal Kombat for some reason. Like, the type of gameplay doesn't vibe with me. But Eternal Champions, I always thought Eternal Champions looked cool. I heard it's like 130 degrees in Las Vegas today. And it's in Death Valley, that's not here.
It was 118 today.
It was only 129 degrees here. It's fine.
Death Valley hit 130 today.
Yeah, Death Valley hit 130. Literally just said. Hey guys, says Face. Alright, next one. Next one comes to us from Brandon Cruz. Brandon Cruz says, oops. God damn it, I hate when this happens when I click on it and the keyboard pops up.
I know, it's annoying.
He says, nope, I never owned a SEGA CD, as I've never owned a Genesis, and I don't think of any of my friends had one. My kid logic was, if Final Fantasy and Mega Man aren't on the system, I don't want it. Though I did make an exception for the Game Gear, oddly enough. I do remember browsing the SEGA CD section at Blockbuster and reading some of the reviews in magazines. But I think Lunar, Sonic CD, and maybe Shining Force were the only things that interested me. I remember the FMV games getting all of the hype and press, though, and those didn't hold my attention for long. I also hated the long boxes and thought they looked ugly. They always seemed to trap just enough moisture to warp the manuals inside. So true. Causing it to bow in strange ways that it always made games look cheap. So that was another turnoff for me. So overall, I really didn't have much to say about the Sega CD, but I do want to play Robo Aleste someday. Robo Aleste is good. It's hard, though. The game is super hard. Maybe I'll play it today and die a bunch and then get frustrated and turn it off and play something else. But the game is hard. It's like one of the harder Aleste games, in my opinion. I find it really hard. What are we talking about? What's 130? Oh, 130 degrees. Is that shit possible? Apparently. It's not 130 degrees here, but it's pretty hot. We've had a couple of days where it got to like 100 bajillion degrees. Man, this light is so bright.
That one?
Yeah. I can feel like my pupils melting. Maybe we should just like lower it like really low. Yeah, like that. Oh, it's because that's why.
What?
That's why. Let's put this guy in. Cool. He says he put us in. Cool. Thank you, Stry. Very cool. Did you put Popful Mail? Mouse pad. You were sitting on that mouse pad.
Oh,
Did you put Popful Mail on for the Sega CD? That one's been there. That's actually one of the ones that I own. That one's been in there for a while. For long whiles. For long whiles. Alright, let's move on to the next one. Next one is a long one. This one comes to us from... I don't know, but I'm going to guess this is Sasquatch's. We'll see. I think this is Sasquatch.
If it's 18, it's Tim's.
No, it's not 18.
No.
Oh, maybe it's not him then. Okay, let's read this one. Number 16 says, do I like the Sega CD? I do like the Sega CD. Thousands of years ago, my friend and I were little. Actually, it was more like December of 1993 and we were 13. It was Christmas time. I did not have a Sega CD, but my friend had a Sega CD. He was the only one in the entire world that I knew that had a Sega CD. This was the age of MTV music videos, extreme sports, and pro wrestling. We were huge fans of WWF and had played all of the wrestling games on the NES, Super NES, Sega Genesis, Game Gear, and possibly now the Sega CD. Yes, that's right. For Christmas, my best buddy had got a new game for his Sega CD and decided to call me up with a surprise. Sasquatch, he said. See, I told you it was Sasquatch. I knew it. Bring your hairy ass over here. I got Rage in the Cage. He only lived about a mile away, so swiftly strode my stride, and I was there in less than 10 minutes. He and I were huge fans of Royal Rumble wrestling game on the Sega Genesis, so this boasted way more characters, CD sound for the entrance themes, real wrestler voices, and digitized video graphics. Oh my god! This type of stuff was huge at the time. We never had seen an intro like the startup of Rage in the Cage, at least not in a video game. The digitized video they showed in the intro made it feel like it was actual WWF broadcast. Once we were past the title screen, we were greeted with match options, followed by a massive roster of 20 characters, more than we had ever seen before. This game also showcased the actual theme songs along with an intro from Howard Finkel. We had fun trying out. Oh my god. Keyboard, go away! Every time I touch the screen, the keyboard comes up. Where was I? We had fun trying out the new characters, especially had fun watching the victory videos after our characters won the match. Playing the game with my friend yielded great hours of entertainment. Honestly, the rest of the game was barely any different than the previous game, Royal Rumble, but we had a good time with it anyway. This is a common occurrence with new stuff. Sometimes it's only slightly different than what you had played before, but what you do with that tiny difference can mean all the world to someone. Despite all of my rage, I am still just a Sasquatch on stage. This was a great memory that I had playing the Sega CD with my friend. says Sasquatch. Man, I always love Sasquatch's answers, and then I started tripping over my words. Also, our Discord people are like talking in our Discord right now, and I keep seeing like the Discord messages like pop up at the bottom, and I'm like, let me close out the Discord. Sometimes I'm doing stuff and I see the Discord pop up, I'm like, stupid busy Discord. I'm like, oh wait, it's my Discord. Alright, there we go. I just quit it. I just saw GT Beakerman say something. It's gone now. Alright. That was awesome. I knew that was gonna be Sasquatch. I knew it. As soon as I started reading it, I knew it was a Sasquatch story. I knew it. Is Sasquatch here today? Is he here? Is the Sasquatch here? We got some people here. Sorry, I was reading the stuff. Let's get back into the chat really quick and see what everyone's been saying here. Did you put Powerful? Yes. We have Akshay Zayla says, yo, this is Sinistubborn. Oh my god, what is up, Sinistubborn? Thanks for stopping in. Dude, alright, so we got two people from the Twitch space hopping on over. Thank you so much, Sinistubborn. Sinistubborn, dude, he's hilarious when he streams. Let me Jesse grab his Twitch link really quick here. Really words. I don't know how to words today. I don't know what's going on with my words today. I'm slurring. Alucard is here. What is up, Alucard? I saw you were streaming earlier today. I didn't get a chance to jump in. I was too busy redoing my hair. I was redoing my hair. Tsunami says, woo, spreading the sugars. Sasquatch says, I'm here. I knew that was, I started reading and I didn't see a name and I was like, this is a Sasquatch story for sure. And sure enough, it was a Sasquatch story.
There it is.
Very deep with feeling. And then Saru stumbled over all the words and stumbled over Discord messages popping in and out from left and right. So I closed the Discord. But I loved it, Sasquatch. I always love your answers. They're always so fun to read. Whoa, Sammy Sam with dark hair, hot. Saru gone getting his hair done dead. Says Martel. I just got home and showed this to my neighbor. He was listening to Saru with me. Did you? Man, of course, the one time I had to like go and trip over all the goddamn words. Alright, well, I love your answers, Sasquatch. They're always so much fun to read, and I enjoy them. Let's see here. It's Yules, Sasquatch in time, says Ando Gamer. Hell yeah, gotta get your hair done. Looks good, says Alucard. Thank you. Alright. Let's move on to the next one. Next one comes to us from Superboo85. Superboo is in the chat. Superboo says, I think the only game I have played that was originally on the SEGA CD was Sonic CD, but I played the Steam version on PC. Never had a SEGA CD even though I love the Genesis, so I guess Sonic CD is my favorite for now, says Superboo. Understandable. I mean, like, a lot of people, that was like their experience with SEGA CD. I mentioned earlier, Sonic CD is a big one for a lot of people. Let's see here. And Face says, Osaka, that's right, that's my Osaka shirt.
I'm the giver.
Sorry is like, we read now. Hashtag we read now.
Did you read all the cards?
Alucard, the hair done did? Yeah, I did. Yeah. That was funny. Hell yeah, you got your hair done. Your hair done. Alright, next one comes to us from... Oops, I skipped one. I don't know why I always skip one. Alright, number 18. Number 18 says, recently, I got a Mega Everdrive Pro, but my first and favorite memory of it was buying Sonic CD at a gas station when I was 14, but never having a Sega CD until like last year. I decided to try putting the disc into my Discman, and sure enough, music. Way different music, not video game music, but this really incredible, crisp, clear, beautiful, bouncy music. And then another to add to that was accidentally downloading the cutscene for Sonic CD on Kazaa Lite K++ when I was 14. Kazaa! Everyone remember Kazaa and BearShare and all that other stuff? But not knowing that it was the opening cutscene, I really wish I could have experienced it firsthand. To add, getting the Mega Everdrive Pro and seeing the intro cutscene for Lunar 2 Eternal Blue, I was floored by what the possibilities were on that console, and I kicked myself for missing out. I love that it had voice acting, and looking back, I still remember wishing Squall and FF8 had a voice, but the Sega CD was doing it years before. It's an impressive add-on, in my personal opinion. Who was that? Who was that?
Stadium Arts.
Stadium Arts. That was Stadium Arts?
Yep.
Oh, okay. And then we got another one, actually.
Yep.
Nice.
Just
Very
came
cool.
in right now.
We got another one pop right in. Poppin' fresh. Saru is we read now. Oh, I read that already. Alucard says, I haven't played much of the Sega CD so far, but I guess I'd say Robo Aleste and Bari Arm. Bearshare would probably mean something else now. Probably. Sharing other stuff. That was me, says Stadium Arts, sliding in. We got another last minute slide into tonight's question. By the way, guys, the next week's question is up at the top. I think next week we're doing the last of the 16-bit questions. I totally skipped sports. I don't know if I should do that one, because then that means I have to actually play 16-bit sports games that I don't really play. So it might be boring. Maybe I'll just do the question and then play whatever the hell I want after the stream. Do you guys want to do a 16-bit favorite game and memories question before we move on? Because we're going to move on. Obviously, we're going to do the consoles, cycle through all the consoles, and then we're going to do all the genres on the 32-bit.
So 16-bit sports games?
Oh, we doing Amiga? No.
So 16-bit sports games?
Yeah, 16-bit sports games for next question. 16-bit sports games for next week's question. Play sports, says GT Beakerman. I gotta play me that sports ball. Saru is a huge sports it's the space bits. So Saru played John Madden football on Genesis. No! Everyone's favorite Amiga memories. I don't know that we have too many people who played them. I think most of us we're all very America-centric. Although we have a Merox, maybe. Merox, do you Amiga? Did you Amiga? Merox, Mark Dell, possibly Shell, maybe? Quite possibly. But there's the question if we should do 16-bit sports games for next week's question, or if we should jump to another console. Though we've done most of the consoles. I think next we gotta do PS2. I don't think we've done PS2. We did PSP on SARUSHOW already, I believe. We did favorite PSP memories and yada yada. But I don't think we did PS2 yet. Does that stay there until...
Yeah, until we end it.
Oh, okay. That's annoying. Mark Dell says, most Amiga memories was the time... Can you move?
Oh, I thought you meant the question.
No, I was talking about this thing.
Oh, no.
You can't move it?
No. That's weird.
Oh, that's weird. Just say, okay. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
You want me to end it?
No, because people are... Damn, 18 votes already? Very cool. Yeah, just leave it up for a bit. Make sure you guys answer that poll, so I know if you guys want to actually do 16-bit. If you guys actually want me to read your 16-bit
There you go.
questions and memories. My memories! Relax them. Forget sports is objection. I don't really play sports games unless it's like fantasy sports like Windjammers or League Bowling, those kind of games. Like I like the fantasy kind of sports games, not the ones that are like realistic sports games. I like the ones that are more fantasy oriented, super sidekicks, that kind of stuff, right? Like those kind of sports games. So if we do one, then I'll stick to those games. I'll play like Windjammers, and I'll play like Dunk Dreams and stuff like that. Check out Saru's poll. Yeah, my poll is I think Jesse stuck my poll. So if you guys just look up, you'll see it. I haven't been able to watch many of your streams lately, Alucard. Oh, they're talking to each other. I know, Alucard, we were preparing for today's stream, so I couldn't hop in. Alright, we got one more. Let's get to the last one. Last one, number 19, comes to us from Wreck-It Renz. Wreck-It Renz says, I actually just got into the Sega CD a couple of months ago, and I haven't played much on there. But so far, I'm really digging two games. Anet Futatabi, a beat-em-up, and KO Flying Squadron. Two of my favorite genres. Definitely looking forward to what else that system has to offer. Not a lot. I was looking through a bunch of the games, like, man, there's so many crap games on Sega CD. Sarumaru is my stream debut. You missed it.
Metro says
What? You streamed? When? Today?
he was streaming with Alucard.
Oh no, were you? Sorry, we were doing SARUSHOW stuff. But if you do it again, I'll hop in as long as it's not on a Saturday. The only Amiga I know is the one that gives you oral sex. The only Amiga I know has her eyebrows painted in.
Imagine doing it in Spanish. Your mom. Voy a jugar con mi amiga.
Voy a jugar con mi amiga. Sarumaru, no problem. I know it takes a long time to set up for streams. Yeah, SARUSHOW, we always gotta we gotta do a thumbnail, and then we gotta set up the whole stream, and we gotta put all the questions together from Gleam into a doc. SARUSHOW takes some time.
Alright.
I'm gonna hook up all the shit. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and end that poll for next week's question. Let's go ahead and take a look at the answers.
It said no.
It said no. What were the percentages?
27 votes, and the no.
There it is. 16-bit sports games for next
26.
week's question. 57% of you said no. 42% of you said yes.
26
out of 26 votes. That's weird. That's more people than we have watching right now. Oh no, we got 27. Okay, I was like, what the hell? Last I looked, it was 24. I was like, wait, how? So, all right. So I guess not. I guess we won't do that. I guess we're ready to move on to 32-bit stuff next week. So we'll do that. We might, though. We did 2 16-bit genre questions in a row. So before we jump to the 32-bit genre questions, we're gonna jump to a console. So next week, we already have next week's. I'm an idiot. Next week's questions. We meant the week after that, but it doesn't matter because you guys said no anyway, so fuck it. We're gonna do next week is GBA. We're doing GBA next week. Did I do? Yeah, we did all the questions, right? 19. We got 19 of them this week. Very cool, you guys. Very cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. All right, now.
Brandon Wallace is here.
Welcome, Brendan Wallace. No, he was here earlier.
I didn't even know.
Yeah, he popped in. He was here. Recount, says Brendan Wallace. Yeah, he was here earlier. It's funny, now that this is off, now it's weird lighting. Because it's in my face.
In your face. Kiyoshi's here.
Oh my god, Kiyoshi is here. Welcome. He says SEGA CD is like the N64 in a way. Some really great heavy hitters, and the rest is trash. Yeah, a lot of it is kind of selfies. Alright, let's get to the games now. Now it is game time with Sarumaru. We're going to be playing some Sega. I don't know what the hell. What is this? I didn't pick this. Sunsoft. No, get out of here. This isn't even SEGA CD. Is this SEGA CD?
You did it. I don't know.
I don't know what this is.
Up and select. I'll tell you right there. Or up and.
Oh, this is Bubble and Squeak. No, we're not gonna play this guy here. Get out of here. Why is this on Genesis?
Genesis does.
Jesse.
Genesis.
Why?
I was fixing the screen.
Why you're nice. You were playing Aladdin.
I was playing Aladdin.
You were playing Aladdin.
I was.
Alright, let's play some Sega CD. I put a bunch of new stuff. A bunch of stuff I've never played before.
I'll show you the world.
Wolfchild, it looked like like one of those weird Euro platformers.
So now Sam, Jesse wants to say hi to everyone. He got all the love.
There's Jesse. A Jesse sighting without his panda face. Oh no, Jesse almost, almost killed himself. Leaning too far. Man, I love the GBA so hard. Handhelds for life, says Mark Dell. Very cool. Alright, so I wonder what we should play first. Samurai Showdown. Hell yes, we're gonna play some Samurai.
We can't donate for Jesse's dance. Oh, I know. That's only Twitch.
Yeah, no points. Points here.
So we have a thing on Twitch where
yeah.
you donate, and I'll do a dance for you with your name on a piece of paper.
Let's play this. I'm gonna play Hook. I've never played this on the Sega CD.
Jesse Waring was goody.
Goody.
Power Rangers game.
Goody.
Jesse dance request. $2.
Dance request. There it is. Thank you, Mark Dell. Jesse dance request. There we go. There's no music though. We gotta play something. We're dancing to the Sony Image Soft logo. That's what we're dancing to. Get away from me, you weirdo. Get away from me, you weirdo! Wolfchild, yeah, that's some hardcore mediocre gaming you got there, is it? I've never played it. Batman Returns is the best hidden gem of the SEGA CD because of the driving mode. I was going to put that one on here, and then I didn't because I ran out of time. Batman Returns. I already read that. Oh.
Zero just Jesse will need 25 boxes of Cheetos to fulfill a dance request.
I know. You know what I want? I want one of those.
Jesse's the best, huh?
Chocolate croissants.
Oh, you're right.
Can I have a chocolate croissant?
Oh, I already ate it.
You.
No, I'm just kidding. No.
Can I have a chocolate croissant? Can you make this just a little tiny bit brighter? With the lower that one. Where's the other one? There you go. There you go.
Better.
That's better. That is better. More betterer. I have a chocolate croissant thing from Turkey.
Subaru says Jess is a weird panda. Sometimes he's human, sometimes he's a panda.
His alter ego.
You got a Road Avenger, Saru? Love the intro theme, and the game is actually quite fun. Might be a guilty pleasure now that I think about it. Dip it in Saru's mouth, says Martell.
I didn't put it on here. I was about to. And I didn't because I'm a dummy. I ran out of time.
Is this game gonna cause an issue with John Williams' music?
Oh.
You might.
I might. Oh. Man, those songs are pretty good. I'm dipping in Saru's mouth. Chocolate starfish and hot dog flavored water. Wow, this has all kinds of like extra FMV shit. The SNES one, it's like you see that intro in the beginning with the balcony and it's all just text. So it's kind of cool that they narrate it here. This part. You see this in the Super NES version. And then Peter Pan and Rufio start kissing. And then the game starts. There's none of this like FMV stuff. Look at those high definition FMVs, right? He's high right now, so he's seeing fairies. Full motion video. Love Blast.
Love Blast.
Love Blast. Where's my Love Blast? It's a treasure of mine.
It's in the restroom.
It's in the restroom. Whoa. I hope everybody loves when you're handling my Love Blast for your pleasure. That fairy just carry that grown ass man on the balcony.
Anyone ever played Monkey Island on the SEGA CD?
Nope, just on PC. And I played the remade ones. Were really cool. Listen up, Lost Boys. Lost Boys. Oh, boys. Even that one. It's prime wank material. Peter!
Oh, Peter! Oh shit, I should have taken that bad B-movie acting clip I did on Twitch and put it to the FMV player on the EverDrive.
How do you convert video to that?
Oh, it's on top.
Oh my god. The sprite work in this game is cool, though. The voice acting is a bit.
Anything is make material if you're committed enough to Martell.
How do I fly? Which is my fly button? Can I fly yet? I guess not. Yeah, sprite work is cool.
I haven't tried it yet, but I'll have to look into it. It's a solo card.
Look how many swims. Oh no, I exploded. Jumpy fucker. Oh no, bees. He's got a bee gun.
He's got a... What?
Just shooting bees. I died again, man. This is a great start.
Cobra says, nice new haircut. Saru, hi chat.
What is up, Cobra? Man, controls in this game are wonky.
Oh god, not Hook. Says Cobra.
Oh, did they just come back? Do we not have to kill these guys? Okay, well, fuck it. I'm just gonna avoid them.
Cobra Strike Down says, sorry, I think I set a new world record. JV says, heading out. See ya. See you later, JV.
See ya, JV. Thanks for stopping in.
Yoshi says, extra work was done so that people know Peter Pan isn't a murderer. Says Yoshi. GT Bickerman says, this reminds me of the SNES version.
Oh, now I got fly juice. She gave me fly juice.
Brandon Wallace says, it's red because it's YouTube, Saru.
Oh. Oh, shit. I ran out of fly juice in the middle of the air. Why is it so hard? I guess we'll continue. We'll give it another shot. Wow. I was gonna say. This guy always hits me.
He jumps in style.
He does. He's like, "Oh, I'm Peter Pan. Come and get me, you lost boys." What are they holding? What are those things?
Cobra Strike Down says, I figured out how to install Octo Grates on Astro City joystick for Saturn in the middle of a monsoon. Power was flickering, hell crashing down, trees are sideways, but I got it done, lol.
Cool. Do you like the like some people like prefer just like the normal 4-way gate over the octo gates, and some people swear by them. Like, especially people who play fighting games, I feel like they're torn between what feels better.
Here she says, "How do you know what your HP is?" Oh, never mind. It's those arrow looking things.
Or mushrooms. What the fuck are they? What are those?
I don't know. Alucard says, "I just want to drive Captain Hook crazy with all the clocks. Laugh my ass off." Cobra Strikedown says, "Why does Peter Pan turn into a butler when he dies?"
I don't know.
A pan full of Peter, says Alucard.
I don't remember the... Oh, give me... Oh, I didn't have enough fly juice, that's why.
Here she says, Cobra Strikedown, "How dare you? That's Robin Williams."
Oh, that's right.
You can fly.
What am I supposed to do here? Like, you run out of fly juice way too soon. Wow, this game is so slow. Well, I was curious. I was curious, and now I regret it.
Matthew says, "Sorry, did you hear that Future Boy Conan anime is coming out for the first time on home media in the US?"
Oh my god, I saw that. Hey, it only took my entire lifetime for it to actually... And I'm not even, like, exaggerating. It took my entire lifetime for that to get localized. It was made in, like, 79 or something.
Not losing his dreams, losing his marbles, says Alucard.
But yeah, I'm a big fan of Future Boy Conan.
Scruffy looking RGB says, "Think happy thoughts, Saru." Daniel's here. He says, "Sega does what Nintendo don't."
Let's go this way. This guy was just chilling, writing his thing. I was like, fuck you. Oh, once you use it, it just automatically goes away, regardless of if you've... That's stupid. He needs a double jump or something.
One Piece is Cobra. Oh wait, sorry. The Borderline.
Wow, this game plays like ass. Seriously, this game plays like absolute ass. Ass.
They're just talking to each other.
Ass, ass, ass. Alright, you know what? I've had enough of this game. I was curious. I am no longer curious. Let's play something that doesn't suck.
There's something fun.
Let's play KO. They pretty much installed only shmups.
Great. I like that.
A lot of shmups. Some fighting. You can get this game now. It's only $1,000.
In the 8th year of the KO era, Japan neared the end of its feudal period.
More bubbly smee.
Anti-government movement asked for
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, there's incoming potential copyright claim for music.
the government turned to the American delegation that was visiting Japan at the time to negotiate.
For Hook, maybe?
Sarupro was known as the country which had established a unique scientific technology by combining its native Indian shamanism, alchemy,
Alright, whatever.
Ass titties, Smartdell.
K-yo, you get tight.
And what were you doing while they were stealing the key from us? You went to get a snack, you fool! You don't have to get so upset about a dinky key. You don't understand anything. It was Dr. Boone who stole it from us. A super intelligent.
Okay. We're gonna skip that. No, it's Lucky.
It's cute.
Going up on him. In the second game, there's a shooter stage, and it uses this music.
Murdoch says, KO, a game almost more known for how they messed up with the demo, putting the entire game on the demo disc, accessibly through the level select code. Then the fun game it is. Damn, that sucks.
Yeah. Look at it then, you can access the whole game. There's a cheat.
Alucard says, yeah, it's hard to say what shooters, but I would think a square gate or off the gate would have been do the trick. That's interesting. Didn't know about the demo disc as Alucard.
Man, it seems hard. This game's hard.
I know one of the power-ups turns into a life if you let it cycle. The one that moves. I think that's a life.
That's the little dragon.
Oh, never mind.
They'll pop up. Like a heat-seeking missile.
That's cool. Dennis says, well, I haven't played the first KO game in a long time. It looks worse graphically than I remember. The second game looks so much better, says Daniel.
Yeah, but I mean, the second game is on the Sega Saturn, so naturally it's going to look way better. I think considering this is on the Sega CD, it looks pretty good.
Matthew says the Sega Dreamcast UK demo did a similar oopsies for including action replay that allowed you to play the region-free Dreamcast games. Other region games, says Matt Roach.
Because one thing this game does is the animation is impressive. Oh shit.
Gambare start. Says Trophy looking RGB.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
It's a good look, sorry.
Sorry.
I need little dragon cookies. Any dragon cookies?
Whoa.
Yeah, the animation in this game is so nice. Everything.
Ow.
We continue to see it. I don't know if I should just start this game over. How do I reset it? Right. Yeah, my eyes are still tripping.
This thing's never had a chance.
Oh shit.
Stupid house.
I don't know the house can hear it.
Brian Trusty says, love this game. Brian Trusty's still awake.
I'm surprised you're still here, Trusty.
Rock says, wonder if KO came about by them looking at the cute dragon and going, it needs something more. I know. Let's out a saintly clad bunny girl on it, on the dragon. Scantily. Sorry.
Scantily clad. I just noticed there's a raccoon in the teacup.
He's throwing magic orbs.
Yeah.
Brian says, well, I'm surprised too, Saru.
Do you work tomorrow?
Matthew says, because everyone loves scantily clad bunny girls in their games. Damn.
I know, it seems hard. It seems might be too hard for me to play.
With your glasses.
Yeah. Everything still looks really bubbly, you know what I mean? Like, my surfaces are like... So, like, my monitor is not flat. It's like round. Everything is really round still. I'm curious about SARUSHOW. I didn't even know this was on here.
I work, but I had a good nap, so I'll be okay.
Did you nap so you can watch SARUSHOW?
Naps.
You make me feel all warm and fuzzy. Yeah, my eyes are... It also strains my eyes.
I also forgotten how unforgiving this game is, lol.
Man, let's hope this version got the intro. I'm kind of jealous that the SEGA CD got some Sarushou on.
Greg Ren says, gonna get some sleep. Catch you guys in the next one. Good night.
Good night, Greg Rens. Thanks for stopping in.
Marok says, I know I love some scantily clad bunnies. In fact, I would enjoy a few games. I don't at the moment. If they had some scantily clad bunnies, girls. Alucard says, yeah, KO Flying's Cauldron is not an easy game at all. Neither is the sequel.
I pressed down, and I guess I gotta press the mode button, maybe? Which one's the mode button on this fucking 8-bit dough thing?
Mark Dell says, not Saru's eyes, he uses it for seeing.
Look at easy modes.
Autogamer says, I love Samurai Showdown.
It doesn't have those sounds? No, it does not.
Minesweeper, says Matthew Roach.
There's still fireworks happening over here.
I know. Yesterday, one of them scared the shit out of us.
Oh yeah, during the stream.
Shit.
This kind of plays like butt.
Kyoshi said, if Last of Us was Japanese developed, it definitely would have had some bunny girls in it.
I don't like how this game feels. On the SEGA CD. It feels caca. Feels caca.
I think next week we should bring back the whole like music thing. Guess that.
Name that tune.
Name that tune. There's another one I wanted to do is name a game poorly.
Tango. So feces.
Like for Ninja Warriors, it'd be like.
Maybe I should get away from the monitor. Maybe it'll be less roundy.
Whoop, purple, all the things. Minecraft and Last of Us are great ideas.
That's funny. I can't see. Let's play more shmups. Whatever.
Matthew says Sarupro will play shmups blindfolded.
Oh, fuck. Great start. Ah, god damn it.
What happened to your eyes, Saru, says Kiyoshi.
New glasses.
M Short 007 says, I remember this shooter. Wow, I haven't seen it in years. What's up, M Short 007?
Welcome to the stream.
Autogamer says Saru needs his eyeballs massaged.
Massage my eyeballs.
Alucard says So Fierce isn't easy either. Oh, you have that, huh?
What?
So Fierce.
Sophie's? We're playing Sophie's.
Oh, we are? His balls massaged, says Mark Dell. M Short 007 says, thanks guys, thanks for streaming these. Bring back a lot of childhood memories. No problem, M Short. And welcome.
Welcome. Yeah, normally I play mostly old Japanese retro stuff. That's terrifying.
This is just a Genesis game with the CD music. It says Umikumi. Kiyoshi.
Yeah. It's the same game.
Bush and Rio Cat says, hello Saru. What was the original Taskmaster for Black Widow? Hey, I know a great Saturn with bunny girls. Shinobi Legions.
What's up, Bush and Rio Cat? Long time no see. How you doing?
Matthew Rush says, could be you are not used to the new strength of the lenses, Saru.
That could be. I feel like I've gotten used to glasses sooner though. I just got them. When did I get these? Yesterday? What's today? We got them Thursday.
Yes.
I got them Thursday.
Was it Thursday?
Yeah. I got these glasses Thursday. It's now Saturday.
We also haven't really been able to relax and just,
I slept last night.
Like tomorrow we're not doing anything,
True. Maybe rest my eyes.
Yeah, rest your eyes.
But I won't because I'm gonna get on the computer and draw.
I always get excited at a god-awful alien screech. Left my ass off, says Allegory. Marok says, here I was sitting trying to remember why this version of Peace felt so slightly off, and it finally clicked. This game I associate with the X68000, says Marox. Christian Ryukat says, what's up? I'm impressed your Polymega hasn't burned out yet. Getting every inch out of it, huh? Oh yeah?
Yeah, we use it.
Most
of the time.
We also let it it was on for 24 hours one time too.
Yeah, we forgot to turn it off. So.
Check mark off that list.
Yeah.
Mark Dell says, you have no chance to survive. Touch Fluffy Tech. Brian Joseph says, Polymega has been a beast so far.
Alpha.
Damn. Game over.
Game over. Let's check out.
Misuda says, did you know Paprium has a Mega CD exclusive feature for an AI companion?
Yeah, we streamed a bunch of Paprium when we first got it. We streamed lots of Paprium.
My name is pronounced Mr. Sparkle. Awesome, Mr. Sparkle.
Oh, I get it now. It's like Mr. Sparkle. I didn't get that at first.
Mr. Sparkle.
In The Simpsons. What am I doing?
He says, I suggest Poffo Mail.
Let's play some. Well, because we can get in there for a while. We'll play Poffo after. After a stage or two of Lords. I feel like I'm cheating on my PC Engine by playing this version.
I don't get it. Oh, I miss Pap Smear.
Yeah, we did lots of Pap Smear.
Love that Simpsons episode of Mr. Sparkle.
Mr. Sparkle! Ew, the music is... I don't like the music in this one.
Dojo Thunder is good too, says Kyoshi. the inferior version of Lords of Thunder, says Daniel.
Pretty much. Though some people argue that this is the better version.
May I help you?
Oh, these sounds.
These sounds. Those people are in denial of my asshole, says Daniel. Francis says, lol, still good, but I did play it for the first on the Wii Virtual Console, TG16 version, and loved it. Francis says, we're in a free country, they are free to be wrong. Alucard says, yeah, I think the soundtrack is better in a lot of ways on this one, but I think the gameplay is better on the PC engine.
Who's that?
Alucard. Ocean Real Cat says, Lords of Thunder has no inferior. Punish that man. Auto Gamer says, Sega CD and better version don't go well together, lol.
Did you say the soundtrack is better on this version? I feel like it sounds weaker.
Yes, that's what he said. Alucard. GT Brickman says, bring the thunder. Master Roach says, let's have Saru play Lords of Thunder when everything around him is blurry. Says Matthew Roach.
Oh, I know.
And Borderline says, where's the real music? Brian Trusty says, all Ondo. Road Rash, anyone? Dan says, Mission Real Cat, I only speak facts. Alucard said, I don't know for sure, but I believe the soundtrack had to have been completely redone for this version of the game.
Yes, it is different. And by different, I mean worse.
Short 007 seems washed out on the Mega.
Yeah. Music too. The music and sound design is kind of...
Alucard says, in some ways, not always though.
In no ways.
Mark Dell says, this is the best version of this game that I've seen. Hondo Gamer says, Ryan Chesney, I forgot that you're a Sega fan. Oops, I have a dirty mouth, lol. Daniel says the soundtrack of Sega CD version is obviously inferior. Alucard says the graphics are good on this version. That's it.
Come on.
Should we play the PC Engine version just really quick, just to like...
Let's do it.
Just to see. I know we're doing Sega CD, but... I'll even play the same stage.
I don't give her says, Panda, don't scare me like that. Don't make Sora angry. You don't want to see Sora angry. PC Engine is in borderline. Well, let's just play PC Engine instead.
What's that sound?
Alright, let's play the PC Engine version.
You guys want to see the PC
Just
Engine
to
version
show.
really quick?
Who wants to see the PC Engine version?
Just for a hot minute. Just for a hot minute. Why should not be on here?
It probably isn't. It's not on.
It's not on here. I don't know if we can quickly get it. If we can quickly get it. Yep, we're here. There it is. Would you? You're son, you motherfucker. Are these good? These, whatever these are?
Mm-hmm.
Let's do something like Coke versus Pepsi test. Exactly.
That's true.
That's exactly what this is.
I'll do it right now. Alright, since I love the two versions of the same game, they are so similar but can spur on so much debate, especially seeing how the Mega CD version is obviously the best, as it's actually got released over here. Daniel's his band.
Who said that?
Merox. Anyway, says now if Lord of the Thunder was on the Neo Geo CD, then which console would have been far more superior version?
Probably the Neo Geo CD version would have been better in every way. Coke versus Pepsi. Alright, let's skip the intro. Let's go straight to...
And look at the answer, yes or no. He did that on purpose. You're gonna be so confused. Like, what?
Alright, we're gonna play the same stage. We're gonna pick the same armor so we can hear the sounds.
Take your pull.
How does this controller work? Oh, there's like something caught in this controller.
It's weird. Want to use the other controller?
For some reason-
Charlie Ward is here.
I love the sound of when you collect the rubies in this one. We'll just pretend we're playing the Mega CD version for tonight's show.
And Borderline said, "Oh look, it's the real Lords of Thunder." Which real cat says, "Sorry, which generation compares the PC Engine, CD, Sega CD, or the Saturn?"
What?
Which generation compares with the PC Engine, CD, Sega CD, or Saturn?
I don't understand your...
Which generation?
Let me read it. Sorry, which generation compares with the PC Engine, CD, Sega CD, or Saturn? Well, the Sega CD is a different generation altogether.
Matt Rose says, "What is Neo Geo?"
What is Neo Geo?
Charlie Rose says, "I'm so worried about my missus in the hospital. She had her
Oh, no.
OP and now she's recovering. I'm sorry."
I'm sorry to hear that, Charlie. I hope she recovers quickly.
Speedy recovery. That's why I haven't seen you guys in a while. Hope you're all doing alright.
Man, I'm really sorry to hear.
Murdoch said, "Let's just agree that both versions are extremely CD, that they're more CD than the most other games out there. Listen to the OST." Mr. says, I meant to the PC Engine. Was it Sega CD or Saturn that battled with the PC Engine?
Oh. Well, the PC Engine for the most part was in a class all its own. And I want to say the PC Engine even outlived the Saturn with the last official release on the PC Engine being in 1999. All of the monies.
All of the monies. Give me the monies.
Give me the monies, please. Look, I love this.
Charlie Ward says, I'm up late. Woke up at 4 a.m. in the UK and I saw you guys were on, so I thought I'd stop by and say hi.
Thanks for stopping in, Charlie. I appreciate it. Well, there you go. Now we can compare.
In terms of the generation, the PC Engine CD was against the Sega CD. Says Kiyoshi. China says the PC Engine was originally made to battle the Famicom. Sega CD came way later. Saturn even later. PS1, Saturn, and 64 were the gen after. Charlie Ward said, did Saru get his haircut?
I did. I got my hair done did.
Got my hair done did.
Yeah, the music is better than the PC Engine version. So are the graphics. The color palette is much more vibrant on the PC Engine than it ever was on the Mega CD. So for sure, Zuntata. Are these good?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't had one yet.
They're good. They're
Pinkies.
Walnuts, not Walmarts.
Coffee walnut butterscotch bar. Sounds good. Where do these come from? International?
International market.
Where are they from?
They're goody goody.
Goody goody. Goody goody.
I don't know. Telefax.
They are good. Wow. Nice little kick.
CGA, let me look it up. It doesn't tell you.
Game start option or Zuntata? I'm gonna go with Zuntata. Here we go.
Philippines.
Oh, that's right. There's like this whole like long ass thing. Can I skip this? Will it skip the whole thing? Do I have to like listen to that whole drawn out thing? I hope not. Oh, you do. Fucking gross. Okay. They do a concert version of Daddy Milk, but there's this whole like stupid like story thing. I don't want to subject you to that. Tatas.
It's Daddy Milk.
It's Daddy Milk. Cutie.
Bitter Almond says Zuntata. Borderline says, where's the Sanic? This is obviously Tails.
Gotta go fast.
Bushiro Cat says, "Sorry, if you're still doing Sega CD, can you do Final Fight? That's the superior version, right?"
Yep. Yeah, I'll play through the first stage of this, and then we'll do some Final Fight. Oh, fuck. I didn't know this rule wanted us to play Final Fight, and I forgot.
Matthew Roach said, "But let's agree with that people had more chances to play Lords of Thunder, no matter if they were a PC Engine fan or a Sega CD fan." Brian Trusty says, "I gotta get to bed, but thanks for allowing me to be in your presence," says Brian Trusty.
Thank you for sticking it out so long, Trusty. I appreciate that. That makes Saru happy.
I love catching the best stream on the interwebs. Thank you, Brian Trusty.
Thank you, Brian Trusty. Did we share Brian Trusty's channel, by the way?
We didn't.
Bad.
You,
Big bump on YouTube.
on YouTube's. I was gonna ask him.
Oh, shit! Sorry.
Scare the shit out of me. There it is.
That is the Brian Trusty channel. You check out Brian Trusty. You check him out.
Matthew Roach and Mark Dell says, "Bless you."
Thank you. But you go check out Brian Trusty because Brian Trusty is love.
Bless your sweet sneezes, sorry, it says on the gamer.
Thank you.
My allergies are fucked up right now too, lol, says like hard.
Yeah, out of nowhere, it's just like my nose is.
Mark Dell says, "Night all. I'm going to bed with Brian now. That's hot.
That's right.
Have a good Sega CD." Good night, Mark Dell. Kyo says, "Neo Geo ruined by too many mediocre fighting games." Which obviously Star Wars allergic to Ninja Warriors. Matthew Roach says, "Star doesn't post links twice for anyone else but Brian Trusty." You guys, Charlie Ward says, "You guys looking forward to the Sonic Origins collection? Hopefully they are the Taxman editions."
Sonic Orgies?
Origins, sorry. Still top shelf, says number one. Brian Trust says, "Come on, Mark, let them play." Ooh la la.
Ooh la la.
Now the question is, will Sierra Trusted be in the middle of a Mark and Brian's? Orgies ball, says Mark Dell. With your joysticks, says all the cord. Hey GC, I haven't got my tracking. Oh. I'll do that tonight. I'll give you yours right now. Give me 1 second.
I know I said one save for them. I'll just play till I die. I usually die in this stage at least once.
There you are.
This music sounds like something out of Darius from this stage. I don't know why I listen to Darius when I listen to music here. Oh shit. My pants are off! Rude! No.
Sent it. Cinema Arts.
Oh shit, now I'm fucking dead.
SARUSHOW's our Saturday night orgy, folks. So enjoy, cause it's goody goody.
Goody goody.
This is I'm a gamer.
Alright, Let's play some Final Fight for Bushin Bushin.
I don't care when we meet at Game On Expo, we're gonna say that everywhere.
We're gonna meet your meat.
We're gonna go walking around. We're gonna be like goody goody,
Goody, goody.
goody goody, and then just walk away from random people. You know what the fuck? Balls, says in Borderline. Peter wants a word with this game and the deaths of all those innocent puppies. Says Matthew Roach. Sonic Orgies is ready for pre-orders. It ships in a discreet brown paper bag. Says Bush and Rio Cat.
Time for Sonic Orgies.
Pretty soon, joysticks will be considered porn. We'll all have to stream on OnlyFans. I'm playing with my joystick. I'm playing with it. Says Holocore. Goody goody joystick.
Goody goody.
Says Bitter Almonds. We can compare again Final Fight with the Neo Geo. Says in Borderline.
Who answers their phone so dramatically like that? It's me, Mike Hugger. Exactly what it sounded like. It's like, Mike Hugger.
Arnold says Jesse and me will be goody goody twins. Saru will be mortified.
Goody goody.
Goody goody.
Goody goody. He's like, this is your daughter. Look at it.
味は今まで通り俺たちバンドギアの好きになってもらうぜ。これ以上警察を介入させるならジェシカの命はないと思います。
Oh, we got a donation. How come we didn't hear that? That's
I
weird.
don't know.
Normally we hear a thing. Please say, when will it be the final fight? It's never final. When will it be the Final Fantasy? That's the bigger one. Final Fantasy 72. The last fantasy. But not really. Matro. Jishka. They're just talking to each other, looking at each other in the mirror.
Super chance.
Final fight! What do we mean? Let's see what our options here. A jump. Nope, I hate that. Okay, we'll do that. Normal player. All the players. Extend.
Alright, let's see if it works. Super chat. Still doesn't work.
Sarumaru donated $33.
No, I'm
He's
just
generous.
Just testing.
I know, no shit. I'm gonna be Haggard because Daddy, and by that I mean Jessica's daddy. Not whatever y'all are thinking. Look at Jessica's face.
Oops.
Yeah, he's like, I'm the mayor. Mayor Daddy's coming for you. Mayor Daddy. Do, 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 do. Doug. Dig Doug.
Dig Dug.
No, there's a burger in there. Damn it, my burger. My burger!
My butthole!
My butthole! I think I wrote my butthole.
See, that's right.
This will be my answer for everything.
Alright, let's see if it works. Okay.
Bling! Yeah, punch that door open. Forget trying to just open it with your hands. It's not macho enough. Oh shit, I'm genome line, says Scrody McBooger Balls.
There we go. Thank you. How did you read that? I can't even read it.
Ooh.
Hager is a muscle. This is a gamer.
Oh, muscle. Quit your hopping around. That bitch.
Master Roach says, I hate Final Fight Streetwise on PS2 for killing Final Fight series.
I don't even know why that has the Final Fight name. I think they just wanted to try to capitalize on the name.
And Shuffle CD, says GC Fisherman.
Take that bitch. Ugh. Slum.
Alright, let's see if this works. The Bushman Real Cat one. I'm gonna replay it really quick.
Okay.
Yeah, so it works now.
Take that bitch.
I'm guessing something happens every time we switch. But it's not a big issue. All I had to do is just delete the alert box and put it back in. She says, next time I see you guys, ask me what happened with Final Fight Streetwise. It's a very sad story.
What happened in Final Fight Streetwise? Ah, motherfucker.
Yeah, when are we gonna see you, Kiyoshi? Hopefully soon.
Damn you, Andor.
I don't give a Mayor Haggard can clean up my city anytime.
For reals, if he's gonna show up like that.
Randrick's still here.
Randrick, you up late? You up late for Randrick. Randrick hours.
She says, might see me when gaming conventions return. I don't know.
He has babies now. Babies.
Babies, cute babies.
Cute babies. I know the babies
They're
so
such
cute.
cute.
So cute.
All the cards says, I had to head out, but have an awesome stream and see you next time.
See you, Alucard. Thanks for stopping in. Fuck you, Hollywood. Ooh, ah. Aw, you slippy little fucker. Stop it!
Endgame beef CD, says GT Bickerman.
He says what?
Huh?
What?
Oh, Endgame Beef CD. Master says Blaster Master 3 Limited Run Games ends this Sunday.
Oh no! We gotta get that.
I should look at it now. Thank you, Matthew Roach. We almost forgot.
No, of course now there's food. Of course.
Tiger is very vocal. I like that.
Oh! He's definitely lets you know when he's coming.
Oh yeah.
He does. You hear it. Banana.
Charlie Ward donated €2.
Thank you, Charlie Ward. I can't read what he's saying.
Streetwise doesn't just kill the series. FF Revenge. There it is.
FF Revenge. On Saturn, I think I have it on here too.
Is Sam's Show 4 any good? Says on Borderline.
Yeah, it's a good game. I like all the Sam shows on the Neos.
Which one are we getting? Which one do you want to get?
Where is it?
Right here. The PS4 or the Switch?
Oh, well, the Switch, because we already bought them all on the Switch, so may as well just keep buying the Switch ones.
You want the Collector's Edition?
Yeah,
For
what is
$89?
the other one? What is that one?
This
Next
one?
to it.
Classic Edition.
No.
Oh, this one's just a sleeve.
Oh, I don't want the stupid. Oh, it's a slip cover.
Yeah.
Oh, it's for all three of them.
$10.
We're gonna need that too.
Yeah.
I need that.
Okay.
I need it. So yeah, get that. I need it. I want it.
Concluding altercation CD. Says DT Biggerman. I just pre-ordered Blaster Master 3 and Box Sleep. Now I'll have all 3 games. Says Ando Gamer.
Yeah, I need to get that box sleeve too.
Hydro Collins says, Mr. Mayor, how do you like your chances of securing another term?
Fuck you, El Gato, or whatever your name is. Bunch of dudes just hanging out in there.
Just hanging out, just having fun, we're number one. Sorry. I had to.
No! Oh, I was gonna say, I thought they were gonna kill me before I can get my meat roast.
I did it.
You did what?
I got the games.
Oh.
And the sleeve. Sweet. Thank you again, Matthew Roach.
Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm the kind of person who forgets that stuff all the time. We should see if there's anything else in those last channels that we need.
Yes, I think I want to get zombie. Zombie ate my neighbor.
What?
Zombies ate my neighbors. I kind of just want to get not the deluxe, but just the game.
Will that be available?
I don't know. Probably.
Elsewhere?
Yeah, maybe I should just
It's that
wait.
Konami game. I imagine that's gonna get a normal retail release. Sodom.
So those 3 are gonna end the takeover. Yeah. That's it.
I don't care about that.
Final Fight or Streets of Rage?
Streets of Sodom.
What? just winging out, just having fun, says Borderline. Who runs Bartertown? Yuki runs Bartertown, says Activity Complex.
This guy's like,
Snarkmark says, why does Kagger keep skipping leg day?
I know, it's so funny. His little legs. His little legs.
GT Breaker says, Terminal Clash CD. Ultimate Quarrel CD. Gamer says, I've never played Zombies in my neighbors, but I ordered it too. I only played it once when I was younger. I liked it.
Oh my god, pick up the goddamn thing.
Tony Bennett says Limbarline.
Stop trying to pick up.
Don't let this guy you're fighting bet behind you, says Activity Complex.
Because he's gonna sodomie me. Not if I do it first!
M Short 007 says, thanks for entertaining me tonight. Have a great evening.
Thanks for stopping in, I appreciate it.
We'll catch you guys again soon.
Awesome. Thank you for stopping in.
Charlie Ward says, I always wanted Haggard to appear in the Alpha series like Cody and Guy. A fan made him a Mugen using Zangief as the basis. Says Charlie Ward. Ando Gamer says, Haggard is a beefy bear daddy that loves to shut down crime. GT Bigger says, crowning controversy CD. Activate Complex says, unless that crime is destruction of property.
Man.
Activate Comics says, why don't we see more cosplay of the yellow and blue guy?
Turkey.
Cobra Sharkton says, sorry I had to duck out. Monsoon. Mopoka piss on Discord. Tree snapping in half next to our home. Oh, wow.
My God. That's crazy.
Hindmost wangling CDs. CD Brickerman. I hear a comment says he looks great, like somebody the Tick would fight. Randrick says, I like how the freaking mayor just goes into a random gas station and starts destroying a poor citizen's car. Don't think he'd vote for him on the next election. Charlie Ward says, Sarumaru, did you ever get to play an FM Towns Marty? I heard it has the best version of Muscle Bomber.
Yeah, it has the best version of a lot of games. I almost bought a Marty. I should have just bought it. I'm dumb. I went back to the store the next day, closed. No! And then I was like, nah, it's okay, I'll be back. And then COVID.
Yeah, then COVID, yeah.
And then COVID happened. I was like, that's alright. I'll be back in a few months. Nope!
I'm curious. Will beating the ever-lining crap out of this constitutes improved Haggard's chances for re-election? Not an American, but I tend not to vote for people who add their fist to my face. Says Merox. Ano Gamer says, yeah, the monsoon storms hit hard, but luckily I have power. Snarkmark says, oh my car!
Oh my car!
Activate Conflict says that Citizens tabs were expired. Charlie Ward says, although Capcom never made a new Final Fight game, the characters and Lior always appear on other Capcom's games as cameos. Matthew Roach said, Apple Pippin or Casio Loopy for your next console purchase, Saru.
Definitely a Loopy. So I can print out cute little stickers.
Terminal Fistcuffs CD.
Fisticuffs?
Fisticuffs, sorry. Goody CD.
Damn it.
Activate Conley says police are today on the lookout for the man who vandalized a car at the gas station downtown. Photo of Jesse Ventura. Super Boo says be right back. Alright, Boo.
Damn it, that fatty just kicked me in the back.
Activate Conley says, no, they killed Andre the Giant, you bastards.
I was so close, I was trying to make it to the food before I died, but...
Oh.
Yeah, bitch.
Yeah, bitch.
Oh!
GG Brickerman says, eventual melee CD.
Y'all crazy. Damn it. I could have chewed on Easy's gum.
Charlie Ward says, Saru's loopy, so I think he'll go for that lol jokes.
Loopy.
Loopy.
I want you, Loopy.
Loop.
Stop shooting, you asshole.
Brandon says, like the music of this stage is so 80s. Matthew Roach says, what Haggard needs is to eat in this game is Korean barbecue. Hell yeah. Yep. Damn, Korean barbecue sounds good. Brandon says, Pico versus Loopy. Snarkmark says, I bought an FM Towns Marty. Now I'm at the FM Towns Smarty.
Shit,
no,
man, I thought I killed this fucker.
He's
literally got no life.
Ano Gamer says, Battle of the Bears.
Oh, that's right. Get out of here, fatty.
Brandon Cruz's fantasy.
I can't believe it. Look at it. Ridiculous.
Do you want a drink?
I think there's still some in here. Do you want some? You can have some. I'm pretty sure you want. But I want some Korean barbecue now.
Mmm.
That sounds good.
Yes. Casio Loop.
Lupa. Casio Lupus.
Steve Grumman says, absolutely ruckus CD.
Absolute ruckus.
Matthew says, doesn't that police officer work for Hager? Right?
He's a corrupt.
Morok says, the mayor is now beating up the chief of police. Why am I the only one not finding this normal? Kyoshi says, Hager is very likely based on Jesse Ventura, but Japan was also obsessed with Freddie Mercury. That's awesome. He was shooting at him, says Mandrick. Charlie War says, did you ever play the GBA version? It's a cool version with unique story portraits. You can play as alpha versions of Cody and Guy as well.
Yeah, I played the GBA version. It's cool. Final Fight 1, I think. That's what it was called. Had artwork by Shin Kiro, the SNK artist.
Man, we should try that game.
Yeah, we can play. I always get to the food way too late. It's like they always place it like I already died like 12 times. And then they're like, here's double the food. It's like, fuck you, game.
Hager has lost control of the city. Womp womp.
Wah, wah, wah.
Sockmark says, should I go to the swap meet tomorrow? Hell yeah.
Yes.
We'd go here, but it's too hot. I wonder if they still have that nightly swap meet here. Charlie Ward says, I'm conflicted on which version is the best, FFCD or GBA.
Well, I mean, the GBA one is hard to compare because that one came out well over a decade later. So I feel like that version's got. So I feel like the soundtrack in this one is better just because Red Book audio, but I feel like graphically and in terms of color palette, the GBA has a really nice full color palette.
GT Biggerman says, unappealable tussle CD.
These are still.
Stockmark says, most peaceful Mad Gearing gang.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, why are you losing so little life? Here, get over here.
Stockmark says, damn, it's cool to see Freddie Mercury fight Ken Shido and Andre the Giant.
For reals.
Andor is just looking for a hug. What's up, Cerulean?
Cerulean, what's up, man? Thanks for stopping in.
Andor Gamer says, I want to be in the Mad Gear gang. My name will be Butch Bob.
Butch Bob.
This is Andor Gamer. This decisive struggle CD. Rock says, in terms of color palette, X is better than this one on the Mega Drive. Now I love the Mega Drive, but that statement is self-explanatory. Says Marox. Charlie Ward says, I agree, the soundtrack and voice intros make the CD version great, so neither is the best. Also, there's a palette mod / hack for the arcade colors to the CD version.
There is. The person who did that wanted to help fix the colors of Yuki, but...
Right, it's just incoming elevator stage.
He has to work directly with the programmer, and the programmer who programmed that game is not available.
Bidoman says, I'm surprised there isn't a movie or an anime based on this game.
Damn it, I should have left the steak.
Mother says Streets of Rage. I don't believe got any anime or movie. Irrefutable tilt CD. Lando Gamer says I will name my future lady cat Roxy and Poison. Charlie Ward says there was a funny final fight Street Fighter crossover animation. If that helps. Stockmark says all the food in this game should be replaced by ass. That's what the real men eat.
Ass.
Rock says real almonds. I think there was an episode in the Street Fighter show about Final Fight.
Oh, this is fun. Yeah, take that. Relentless. Walnut. Lorento.
Annoying boss, says Rantrick.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Gamer says actually I did hear the movie Streets of Fire was inspired by Final Fight. I've never seen it. Charlie says I hate this boss. It's so cheap.
How funny. So much of Bubblegum Crisis was inspired by Streets of Fire. Dude, that whole Pris segment was like pretty much ganked from Streets of Fire. I still love Bubblegum Crisis though. I don't care.
Streets of Fire influenced so many anime, says Kiyoshi.
Yeah, a lot of anime. A lot of animals, including my favorite animals. And a katana. I didn't even get to use it. Fucking Jake.
Megazone 23 is Super Streets of Fire also, says Kiyoshi.
Yeah.
They even have a theater showing it in the anime.
It's an orgy of fatties. Wong Hu.
Who's the dog?
And it was like, it's barking in binary. It's like. beer.
I need to adopt that lonely doggo, says Zombie Gamer.
Oh, shit.
Barking in Morse code is silly.
That would make more sense.
Again, it says, "Hey, Sarumaru, I'm done with work. Saru never thanked you for rereading my answer for the question of the week. That was really cool."
No problem, man. I'm glad you're done with work. You can relax and watch me die a whole bunch. No! I was gonna get my roast!
My roast.
Oh, and now he grabs it. Right as
course.
I came in and I punched and I grabbed it. Man.
Looks like that club I went to in the Bay Area called Bear Den. It's a stock mark. The Bay Area.
The Bear Den?
The Bear Den. I think that's in Oakland.
Oh, it's like a real thing?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I'm from the Bay Area. Oh, that's why.
Alright. How many more barrels? Fuck you, Simons! God damn it! This is my last continue.
Again, it says, "We playing Final Fight CD?"
Nope.
What's up, Shell?
This is Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yes, we are, McKenzie. We've been at it for 3 hours.
3 hours. Man, I was only gonna play this for a little while. Then I just ended up playing through all my lives. I always do that with this game. I never stop. Who had, I think, was it Mackenzie answered Annette Futatabi as one of the games? Sexy, sexy.
Let me double check.
So say GED is sexy. These guys are gonna fix the most for our garb.
It was Record Rens. I said it.
Oh, okay. Chicken.
Chicken.
Turducken.
What's up, Jeffo?
What's up, Jeffo?
Kenchitos.
Welcome back. Kenchiros.
If you had to fight a video game character in real life, which one would you most and least want to fight? Starring Jesse. Hager.
He could fold me however he wants.
I know both. I wouldn't want to fight him, but I also want him to fight me.
I wouldn't fight back.
GT Brickerman says, "Trash can turkey."
Yum! Was that it? That was all my continues? No, I saw one more.
So, this is your favorite Mega CD game, Saru? Says Shell.
Yeah. I would say it is. I would say it is.
Shell says...
You know which one else is really good too? Is Sengoku on the Mega
Sawmark says that rest stop bathroom has sexy written all over it. What's your favorite Mega CD game, Jesse? It has to be was Earthworm Jim Mega CD?
Oh, Earthworm Jim CD.
Yeah.
See how we have to sell it.
I know. We had to pay.
Yeah. We had bills. That was around the time I sold the PC Engine Duel also.
Yeah. It's because of the hospital, remember? I think, was it?
Oh my god!
Bonus Hager says
I keep dying like every time like I'm about to go get fucking food.
No Snatcher then, says Shell. Oh, Snatcher's also next Sega CD game. Best Sega CD game, says Bitter Almonds. Time Gale is the best Sega CD game, says Bitter Almonds.
Stop.
Ken says, if I had to pick characters to fight with, it'd be Morgan.
Morgan.
Because she can use her succubus powers all over me. It says Mackenzie.
I'm surprised your answer wasn't Felicia.
Charlie Ward says, favorite Sega CD game? It's between this and Papa Mill for me. Arnold Gilmer says, Hager gets gangbang at the park. So sad.
Dude, for reals.
Come on, Hager, come on. So when will you guys get hats as well? Says Shell.
Like party hats?
Party hats, yeah.
Fat chicks and party hats.
Prince of Persia is also a good Sega CD game.
Bread.
Sarumaru, begins with Sarumaru. Felicia is my waifu. Can't lay a hand on her.
Way out. Get off me. Abigail. Such a tough name.
I can't get over how your weapon teleports behind you. Nothing personal, kid.
Oh, the pipe, yeah, that's something weird. Damn it, Abigail!
Starkmark says, I can't get... Okay, secret answer equals Marky Mark, make my video. Says Cerulean. I don't know So, surprise, no Luna or KO Love.
Yeah, nobody really answered Lunar. It was, well, they did, but it wasn't like, no one said it was.
Masgrove says, animation seems off when Hager swings that weapon.
Yeah.
Good night, Randrick.
Good night, Randrick. Thanks for hanging out so long.
Shell says, I heard Rise of the Dragon and Terminator for the Mega CD is really good. Need to try them out. Kiyoshi says, Corpse Killer 32X plus Sega CD. So much power. Oh yeah, he did buy a hat. He's talking about a hat on Discord. Shell says, I bought 2 hats yesterday, so now it's time for the Hat Man to rise.
He died. He died again. He died. Did. Well, that was all a final fight. There's Annette Futatami. Hope
I'm gonna
recommends
get
him to bed.
drinks. Water?
Me?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah, I'll have water. Water? Yeah, bring something to snack on. Like meth. What have I installed? I installed all these Mega CD games. Ninja Warriors installed. Cyborg 009. Annette has a futa what? Annette Futanari. This is plane, same plane. And then plane right here. What? Over here plane. God, the audio compression is so horrible in this. I don't know why. Why do they feel the need to? Rice cracker. That's weird that there's pretzels in this. I've never seen that before. And these Asian mixes, I've never seen like the twisty pretzels.
Let's taste it. What do you
Annetto Futatabu. Alright, you guys, we're gonna play some Annette Futanari. This says Asian mix. It's mostly pretzels. Since when? Oh my god, this game starts on easy? Can we have it? There we go. That's better. Music, stop. What a ripoff these are. I don't know where they came from. Attention for the auction stream. Europa.
というわけで、俺がこの城の宝物の鑑定を頼まれたってわけだ。
それで私は何を手伝えばいいんです？
そうだ。
Oh, can you put some powder in?
これといって何も。
でもそれじゃあ。
どうでしょう。
They're gonna get it
ア
on.
ネット様には愛車姫に目通りしていただくということで、姫も異国の話に興味
It's
が
like
おあ
if
り
you
な
and
のです
Annette would like to bone right here, it wouldn't be an issue. I'll step out of the
く
room
れぐれも失礼
and
のない
listen closely.
なるほど。世には私のお呼び知らぬ話もあるのですね。はい、本当に。じゃなくて誠に。そのようにかしこまらなくても構いません。ところで、そなたの胸にあるペンダントは？はい、今話した私の養父のメイヤー神父が残した形見です。よろしく。
These are weird.
They're weird?
They're worse than the ones we get at the dollar store.
Oh no. They keep shaking.
Actually, the ones at the dollar store are good. Those are not. Oh.
It's so floaty.
Oh yeah, dude, this plays kind of like ass too. They give you all the food before you even need it, and then when you do need it. Oh, this is another issue with this game, is that the enemies always like get stuck outside of the screen.
Good night, Borderline.
Good night on Borderlines.
Cheesy Burgerman says Sarumaru was right. Sega CD sucks. Shell says it is kind of bad, but some gems do exist. So Shell Yoshi says Final Fight Killer. Just Yoshi.
Cool.
Shell said for the Mega CD. So this game gets 10 Cheetos out of 10. This is Matthew Rhodes. Now I'm eating palomita.
Give me some. I haven't had any.
Palomita. Here, you want to? Yeah, go for it. This is what I'm eating.
Oh, I don't like that.
They're choritos. You like these?
Did we eat all the Mexican pops already? Ooh.
Gross.
Mm-hmm. That's a gross taste in my mouth.
Sorry, what are your thoughts on indie devs using 8-bit graphics in their dozens of Switch releases? Although I'm a retro gamer, I'd rather see high-res 2D assets in games instead. Yeah, there is.
I think, yeah. Are there any more Cheetos in that bag, or did you eat them all?
Huh?
Did you eat all those?
I'm gonna get you some puffs.
Yeah, a lot of indie developers make games, and they make them kind of like if they were, you know, like old school, like 240p style. But I would much rather prefer a full palette. Unless you're making the game for like a retro console, then that's different, right? Like if it started off, like our game started off on a retro console, and that's why it's at the resolution that it is. But if you're starting the development on a console like that, like the Switch, I would prefer that it just be high-res 2D art. We got some Cheetos in the back. Want any? Ugh, whatever that is was not good. I know Justice had like 1 million bags. Look, that's cute. Actually, I like that. Puffs! Yay! I have Mexican puffs. What you know about that puff?
We got some choritos in the back. Want any? Says Mark. Choritos, is that Spanish? Yeah. Or chilitos.
These are much better. Much better.
Because says, "Hey, Saru and Jesse, what is it like what was it like back when seeing having the PC Engine CD and Sega CD? Did the 3DO ever come across to you as a possible investment?"
No, it was too expensive at the time of its release, and it didn't have enough games that I would have wanted to play. Though Yu Yu Hakusho is one that Game Fan was really. I remember the Game Fan magazine. They did like a full spread on Yu Yu Hakusho, and it was like really enticing me. But it wouldn't matter. I couldn't have afforded it anyway. And then I ended up just getting a PlayStation when that came out.
GT Brickman says, I call this game jump and shit. Pioja says, high-res 2D requires a lot more detail / time.
Yeah.
And also requires more art skill to accomplish. So I can see why they opted for retro 8-bit style. Cerulean says, any of those CD-based consoles were just way too expensive. Sega CD did have a bunch of pack-in titles, though, in its initial release. Charlie Ward says, Carmen wanted his cheesy pops back. Shell says, and the price is only getting higher.
Hold on.
I need Sega CD games. Shell's, oh, sorry. Matthew Roach says, the Sailor Moon 3D CGI opening 3DO did not entice you to get a 3DO, just for the game.
Do you guys remember when I streamed that? And I was like, alright, you gotta check this intro out. God, this game is so bad. This game plays so badly.
Shell says, so Jesse, were you the buyer of that Wada Zelda 1? Good price. Man. For $900,000?
Yeah, we're done with that. We're done with that. This isn't the same series as Ernest Evans and El Viento. El Viento is really the only really good one. Alright, so Mortal Kombat's installed. I'm trying to figure out what I got installed. Ranma's installed. Mortal Kombat. Here, move these over there in that corner. That gallery.
Kyoshi says, I couldn't afford Sega CD when it came out. I think it was like $300 in, what, 92?
Mm-hmm.
I think we got our Sega CD at the yard sale for like $100.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. So this says Annette is cutie, but no El Viento. It says thanks for answering, Saru. I met a guy who got a 3DO over a Sega CD. At the time, he didn't have an SNES or Genesis, and was planning to get the Genesis and Sega CD, but chose the 3DO because they looked next gen.
Oh, I would have, if those were the two choices, I would have gotten the 3DO over the Sega CD.
Tyler Ward says, Sorrow, this game is so bad. Well. So it says crazy selling price. I wonder if it was the owners themselves who bought it or just some rich person. Man. I'm sorry, I would not buy a game for $900,000.
Mainly because you can't.
Yeah. You can buy like 5 houses here.
Mm-hmm. Seriously, that's like 5 houses here. It's like 8 condos.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this thing. Whoa. Ooh. I should have a chain here. I'm gonna.
Shell says, what would be the highest price you would be comfortable to pay for a game, Sarah and Jesse? $150 for me.
Well, I paid $550 for Sapphire. I think that's still my most expensive game purchase for a single game.
Kyoshi says, Sega CD has better games than 3DO. Brandon Wallace says, been looking, gotta go to bed now. Have a good night, all. Good night, Brandon Wallace.
I guess it depends on what you like, really. As someone who had the turbo, would have opted to get the 3D over the Sega CD, having already had a turbo.
Matthew Rose says, so my friend Peppa Pig game is coming out for the Switch this October. Oh, we must get it.
So it really just depends on what you want.
Tyler Rose says, feeling hungry for snacks right now, but got none here. Please pass me or throw some to the screen.
Smash them right
No,
now.
they're mine.
What the hell? Why can't I move anything? I switched it to reverse and now it doesn't work at all.
That's weird.
Okay, well, we're not playing that.
Bitter Almonds is $100.
I can't figure out how to work it.
Shell says, would you guys go even higher for a rare console?
For a game?
Mm-hmm.
Higher than $550 for a single game? Maybe if it was a MVS game. Oh wait, no. I paid more for Big Tournament Golf. I think. How much did I pay for Big Tournament Golf? $500 and then shipping. About the same
About the
price.
same. Tyler says, Ball Buster, $550 for a game. Ouch. It's funny because like I was doing calculations on other people and myself. On a month, you if you go out eat, you pay like $800 or $600 and.
It depends too, because like there's people who like to go out to drink at the bars and all that
Yeah.
stuff.
My cousin spent like $2,000 each month just because they want to go out to bars or the clubs. You shit all that out. Sorry. I don't want to admit, but how much I paid for Arcs of Cash on the PSO2 at this point, says Cerulean. Charles says, I paid $1,500 for a mint new complete box Devil World. Crazy. Sold it just a couple months ago for $4,500. Even more crazy. Wow, that's awesome, Shell. Never go above 100 on a game, says Bitter Almonds. Cobra Striking says, I'm collecting for my Japanese Xbox at the moment. Some games are very rare. I spent some coin this week, but hey, I'm happy. That's true, Corpus right now. Do what makes you happy.
Mm-hmm.
McKinnon says, say sorry. Some people say that Sega CD was responsible for the start of Sega's fail as a console manufacturer. Personally, I disagree and believe it started with the 30X. Do you agree?
I agree. Though the Sega CD is mostly garbage, but I think they split their audience too much with the 32X and the Sega Saturn. And then the Nomad.
Charlie says, now Fighters Remix I bought for €5, but I never regret paying $120 for it at the time. It was well worth the money. Awesome, Charlie Ward. Corporate says, I'd rather have my system and games than booze. Yep. Jeff Allison's still here. He says, Jesse speaks the truth. I do. YouTuber Gamer says, the most I ever spent on a game was $400. Ono Gamer says, the only games I pay a lot for are limited run games. Shaw says, I collected True Mint NES for a couple of years. When I paid that much for my Double World, I started questioning why I was doing it. Charlie says, that's true. There's so many people who drink a lot and spend money that way. Shell says, sold all my mints. Got nice games to play and enjoy instead of having trophies on the shelf. Drew says, 32X was a downfall. 32X was an extremely stupid business move, says GT Brickman. Shell says, but the real question is, how much do you guys spend on snacks per year? No comment. Yo, she says 32X comboed with the really bad Saturn launch and the fact that most popular dev went PS1 pretty much sealed it. Bitter Almond says, I spent a shitload of money on booze and snacks. Hell yeah. GT Biggerman says, I agree with Saru that Sega was splitting their audience too much. Charlie Ward says, being a gamer first and a reseller second, my main focus is always trying to get the best version of all the favorite games. But buying expensive games for resale value is a good investment also. Shell says, you should launch the Saru Snack. Right?
Saru Snack Box.
Saru Snack Box. Happy Snacks by Jesse McFluff. I'll eat half of your snacks and tell you how they taste. I don't know, Gamer says, lol, no comment. Jesse never tells. Mackenzie says, I think what sadly killed Sega most, regardless of the highs and lows the company had with the consoles and add-ons, I think it's how Sega America and Europe were always fighting with Japan, even during Saturn.
Yeah.
Triwar says, however, never understood the collecting or hoarding types. Shell says, with mint chocolate Jessies and monkeys. Says Shell. Jeff Allison says, it's one thing to have a goal and lay down big bucks for a game you've always wanted versus just spending the sake of spending on expensive games you will never play. That's true. Matthew says, Pocket Rocky Reshrine for Switch comes out this fall. I hope it gets a physical release.
I'm sure it will.
Brahman says, I suck at selling stuff. I'd rather just park money into mutual funds and come back 10 years later to find more money. I don't know, says, Matthew Roach, I want a physical copy. Yeah. Physical copies are always awesome. Rock says, the 32X made sort of sense though. Well, not really, considering how they managed it. Budget consoles was a thing back then. That's one of the main reasons for the Master System success over here in the UK. GT Bickerman says, Sega of Japan's were morons. SOA should have been calling all the shots as they were making the most money.
Oh my god, what happened here?
Cool.
I fell asleep. I was sitting on my leg. It's like super asleep.
Is it? Charlie Ward says, sorry, at this point, I take it it's pointless to ask if there's any release date news on the Polymega, any updates at all you've heard.
I don't know. I wish people would stop asking me about it. Because I don't know. The Discord is gone silent.
It's dead. Jeff Allen says, I'm pretty sure the new Kiki Kai Kai game will get a physical release.
Yeah, Ninja Warriors got a physical or Ninja Saviors.
Matthew says, "What did Saru do to this game? He glitched it."
I don't know what happened. He just glitched all weird. I wonder why these sprites for these characters are so poorly drawn in this version. Someone just gave up. Like, I don't like these characters. It's funny, some character sprites in this game have like such little use of color.
Shell says, "Shit, silent, huh? No wonder they never show up on any gaming expos. And if they did, people will lynch them in medieval style."
Well, there aren't any gaming expos too, so but yeah, they wouldn't. They probably wouldn't until they figure out what's going on with their shit. But I haven't heard from anybody. There was one guy, one of the Polymega guys who used to come into this chat. Started going to Pop Pixel's chat. And I think that was pretty much the last time there was any sort of talk about Polymega. God, oh. And that was the most I had heard, or the most recent news I had heard, was when one of the Polymega guys hopped into Pop Pixel's chat.
Charles says, "I came for the Polymega and I found a golden monkey and a diamond panda."
These creepy ass Kappa guys.
But says, "I originally joined the channel for the Polymega streams, but stayed for the PC Engine Fridays." Says
Nice.
Bitter Almonds.
Now, PC Engine Fridays is on Twitch.
Yeah.
So far, so good on Twitch. I feel like when it comes to game streams, I feel like Twitch is a more chill place to stream. For some reason, I don't know. I feel like it's just a more relaxed atmosphere for streaming when it comes to game streams. Or at least I feel more relaxed there.
Shell says, "I'm glad I came. I canceled my pre-order a month ago, but I still love you. Still love you guys. Go hard. Love it." says Shell. Mackenzie says, who's still waiting for the KFC console? Good night, Cobra Strike Down.
Good night, Cobra.
GT Briggerman says, I also found Saru through my courtesy about the Polymega. Kiyoshi says, okay, I better go. Have a good one, Saru and Jesse.
See ya, Kiyoshi.
Good night, Kiyoshi. Say hi to the missus.
Into the baby.
And the baby.
The baby. Hamburger.
Hamburger. My chicken is ready, says Cobra Strike Down.
Oh, I want chicken.
Chicken sounds good.
I want chicken.
KFC console lol. Yeah, Sarumaru and Jesse need their chicken gaming fix.
Come here, bitch. With
Come
some
here, bitch.
precious
kill you.
fucking transformation time.
Charlie Ward says, yeah, Polymega is no longer why I'm here. You guys and your community are what made me stay.
That's awesome, Charlie. I appreciate that.
Shell says, you guys eating after the stream? Yeah. We're gonna eat, what's it called? Ajinomoto soups. Ramen. A bulgogi taco. Oh, that sounds good.
Dude, that sounds super good. No, my balls!
My ball!
My balls. Yeah, this is a pretty good port of this game for the SEGA CD. Obviously, colors are super limited, but it plays really well. Plays real good.
Bulgogi.
Bulgogi. Bulgogi.
Chapche.
Oh man. Why can't we get that stuff at this time?
I know, right?
We live in Vegas. Remember when so much shit was 24 hours here?
Not anymore.
Stupid pandemic. That's part of it. Another is the whole like Vegas trying to like keep a family image now or some stupid shit. So that's why a lot of things are not 24 hours anymore or something. Ew. Gross looking. Of course, there's like one.
Jeff Ellis says bulgogi and tteokbokki. Tteokbokki. Japanese food, Korean food. Charlie Ward. Phenomenon says, I would have loved this back in the day. I like Sengoku in the arcades. Phenomenon says, wow, stuff is not 24 hours. Just the casinos.
Yeah, there's some stuff 24 hours, but we used to have a lot of 24-hour food joints. You know, now it's just like fast food stuff. Mostly.
Yeah.
Or unless you want to go to the strip.
We're trying to stay away from fast food.
Yeah, we're trying to stay away from like the normal like McDonald's and Burger King and all that kind of stuff. We're trying to eat more naturally.
Yeah.
When it comes to fast food. Or not fast food, but eating out.
Shell says, in Sweden, only McDonald's is 24 hours. Everything else is closed pretty early. Charlie Ward says, "Damn sorry, you got me stuck trying to remember a certain game where the character screams, 'My balls!'"
My balls.
I can't remember one. I'll let you know when I do. Okay, says, "Everyone in the Saru crew is awesome. I remember after I met Saru and Jesse, everyone I used to get sad after the streams were over a couple of months. Finally, one day I became a member. Best decision ever." That's awesome, Mackenzie. Yeah.
Yeah, because then everyone's just talking in the Discord. Look at the dog's face.
I can't say this person's name. Erisia O'Shannon.
Where
Right there. Here. No. Over here.
Erisia O'Shannon. Welcome to the stream. If you're new to the stream, I don't recognize the name, but welcome. Welcome! Oh shit, I almost iced the game.
Charles says, "Good. Screw fast food, but it's so good."
I know, it's so good, but...
It says, "Everything closes at 9 p.m. over here." Ha ha ha.
Like, it just depends on what it is, right? Like, I'll still go get Hawaiian food and stuff, because it's different, right? It's not like... Like most Asian food stuffs, we still get. Because it's easy to digest stuff, doesn't hurt my stomach. But I always feel really crappy when I eat like fast food. I always just feel so like heavy and like sick. So I'm trying to stay away from it.
O'Shannon said, "Everything is open here. It's never too late to make money, lol."
Where's here?
Where are you from, O'Shannon?
This is my favorite weapon. They hardly ever give it to me. Damn it!
I says, "Watch out, Saru. If you eat Hawaiian, you become a Maori." She's from Kalamazoo, Michigan. Well, welcome. Michaela says, "New person in the stream. Don't be scared, new guests. We don't want to scare anyone. Like when they join Sarumaru Discord." Charlie Ward says, "Haha, I got it. Conker's Bad Fur Day. You played it? The big baller."
Oh yeah, dude, Conker's crazy though.
Jeff Allison says, "Gotta get to bed. Night, everyone."
Good night, Jeff Allison.
Good night, Jeff
Thanks
Allison.
for hanging out so late.
Thanks for hanging out. You're having fun. You're number one. Sorry. Shell says, "You might become a video game playing versions of The Rock."
So sorry.
I love it.
So it's like blah 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 blah. Alright. No, let me change, you asshole. We're gonna head and pop off. I thought his head was gonna come off and come chasing me. My balls! Got all the balls. All the balls! Ha ha.
Shell's shit been into quotes and memes recently, like deeper meme, serious ones. You guys have a favorite quote or saying?
Yes, sir. It sounded like he did the voice clip of the big ball of boiler. Damn it! No change.
Bitter Omens is when you got nothing to lose. Bob Dylan. That's Bitter Omens.
You know what I realized? The battery on this controller lasts forever.
It does.
I haven't charged it in ages.
GG Burger says, hey, sorry, when's the analog releasing? The analog duo, lol. Analog.
I don't know, but I want one.
But I want it.
I want it! I don't care which color I get, I just want to get one. Oh, little babies.
Oh, little babies are so cute. Let's keep one.
So cute.
O'Shannon says, my life is a desert, my mind's a void. Happy. Hanzo Hattori, Samurai Showdown. Lol.
Hattori Hanzo! Motherfucker. I love it. You cut them open like melons.
Cool.
Give me a thing. What do you feel like eating? Should we have soup or? No soup, ramen. Ramen.
I don't know. What do you feel like?
I feel like
Should we just go to
chicken teriyaki or Korean barbecue or something like that. Something good.
Let's go to Chinatown
Oh, something good.
and live stream it.
We could.
Holy shit, that's scary.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I swear I think I've seen this person in my dreams. Oh no.
The devil.
The devil. I don't know why creepy hands like that with no body scare the shit out of me.
Yeah, disembodied parts.
Yeah, moving around. It's
Freaky. Those kappas.
I need to try this game sometime. What's it called again?
Sengoku Densho. Or just Sengoku. It's on Neo Geo too. It's funny though, because this one plays slightly differently than the Neo Geo one. It's also funny because I have the Neo Geo one installed. It looks way better, but this one is good for if you don't have a Neo Geo CD or a Neo Geo whatever. This is a good version. I don't know what it goes for now. I paid $40 for this one at Midwest Gaming Classic one year. Oh shit, I need to figure out what I'm going to do about Midwest Gaming Classic.
Oh, you're right. We also gotta see where where they're gonna have it. You know.
I think it's gonna. I think I heard what's his name, the guy that runs it. I think he said that they were gonna have it at the Sheraton again.
Cool. You know, the person to ask is what's his face? Joshua Yeager.
Oh, he doesn't know. They haven't said it. I heard it on his Twitch thing.
Oh, on his Twitch thing, gotcha.
Yeah. Like, they do like these MGC Twitch live things, and I heard. Why can't I remember his name? I think he's getting rebuilt.
I guess, yeah. Uh-huh.
I was like, what?
I don't know why it sounds.
Those turtles look like Grandpa Mutant Hobo turtles. This background's pretty.
Oh, Shannon says that I begin to think of the worlds within worlds. I live on a face with creases and its edges inside of me, the spinning shelf. Shannon, that's funny.
Man, this guy is all.
Yeah. Those turtles were that face brilliant.
I like turtles.
I like turtles. Kappa. Sorry.
He's like, damn it, you're too short. Oh. My balls. I didn't get all the balls. I tried to get all the balls, but I couldn't. I couldn't get the balls. I couldn't get all the balls. I was sad. Oh shit. Ha ha. That girl's got 3 eyebrows. Oh no. Never mind. I like turtles! This is being a weirdo. Weirdo pandas. Weirdo pandas in the stream. Pandas are hungry for real food. No more snacks. Only flesh. Balls. Balls. Damn it. Oh my god, give me a freaking weapon. There we go. There we go. Finally. Shit. What do you want? You want a treat? Here. Have a Cheeto. There you go. You can have a Cheeto. You have your Cheeto. You have a Cheeto. Oh, what was that? I got a yellow ball. What did it do for me? Nothing. Oh, no, it's not. It's not fair.
Panda, did you fail Ninja Skull? Well. So I suggest a wrap and cinnamon roll. Cinnamon roll! Oh, cinnamon roll's good. You should try a potato with a cinnamon on top. Yum.
Yeah, what?
I know, just kidding.
Look at these bald dudes. Cool, this is cool.
Cool.
Cool. Hey, girl. Go, doggy, go.
Muffin's good. Cheeto. Just better ones. Give me that muffin, so.
Give me the muffins. Let me live on your muffins. Oh no, I ran out of muffins. These are terrifying.
Bacon chips. McKinnon says, "Hey Jesse, I found on eBay an N64 kiosk controller mounted for over 1,100 CAD plus shipping. You think it's just a tiny bit overpriced? Damn,
That's a deal. It's a great deal. You should jump on that right now. Don't be afraid.
Don't be afraid. Just do it."
Just do it.
Shell says, "Bacon chips and plops. Oh, the plops are so good.
Oh, plop. Oh, plop. How I miss thee.
Every time we go to the international market, I hope that they have it.
Plop.
Plop. Yeah, they change around their candies and chocolates, but they do have some Swedish chocolates.
I forgot what they were. But yeah, they did have some Swedish stuff.
Stadium Arts is back. Says Retreat Master says, "Send me the 1,100 plus shipping, and I will mount your 6 and 64 controllers anywhere in my body." Damn.
Sounds kinky.
Can I watch? Try the word. And a caramel milkshake. Caramel. Potato. Zebra. I think I want fries.
You want french fries?
Thinking about potatoes.
Fries.
Oh, sweet lady, the plop. Grant me more plops. So.
We do though. I'll probably just go over chicken sandwich or something.
Yeah.
I guess it depends on where we go, too, though.
That's true. Sure, I will send it to you on Discord, says Mackenzie. Shell says, enamel milkshake with plastic and junk soda in it, and wooden chips.
Yum.
Yum, that's the best. Give me. What's Jesse and Saru's worst food? Oh. I think people know.
Yeah, Jesse doesn't like, he doesn't like shrimp at all.
I don't like shrimp.
I love shrimp.
I think I might be allergic to shrimp.
As long as it's, no, it's not. You're not allergic. You're just supposed to see that. You had some sort of traumatic experience.
Probably did.
Motherfuckers, man.
What about you?
Like, food that I find gross? Tripe. Tripe is probably chicken feet. Any of that gross shit. There's a lot of shit people eat that's just gross.
Sam Mars says, I love shrimp, but it makes me puke. Radioactive rat loaf, says Shell, with rats from the Vegas Strip. Same with scallops. Fuck, I love them, but I won't stay down to Stadium Arts. Malk, says Bitter Almonds.
Malk.
Daddy Malk.
We're in a high-speed castle.
Oh shit. Is it flying?
Yeah.
That's so cool. I'm in a flying house.
Oh shit, these bitches.
Charlie Ward says, port Pork trotters, yuck. It's a UK pub thing, but I find it disgusting. What is that? Arnold Gamer says, Panda does shrimp like you. Ever think of that? Kidding. No fun if you're allergic to shrimp. Nah, I'm not allergic. I was just joking.
He just doesn't like it.
I don't like. I'm gonna look up the pork trotter.
Oh no, this is annoying.
Oh, they're pig's feet.
Oh, yeah, that's gross. I don't want feet of any animal.
Or pig's hooves.
Yeah, I don't want any weird animal parts.
GT Bringer says, I want grilled shrimp for dinner tomorrow. Yuck. Pig hooves. Pickled pig hooves is what they are, Jesse. Barf.
Yeah, Dragon Ball Z style. Let's go.
Nice.
Go with swords. Sword Ball Z.
Someone says balut. A fertilized bird egg.
Balut?
Balut, yeah.
Yeah, balut. Boot.
Gross.
Gross.
What about monkey's brains?
Like, those are like all obvious gross things, right? That like should not be consumed, but people consume them.
Ano Gamer says, I grew up eating shrimp because my family in Mexico owned a marisco restaurant.
See, I don't like mariscos, unless it's just like ceviche is pretty much as far as I'll go when it comes to mariscos. But like most mariscos, I don't like. But I do like seafood. Like I'll eat the shit out of some sushi and all the fried fish type things. But most mariscos are like weird.
I like going to like a marisco restaurant
and getting meat,
eating meat and the fries. Yeah. I don't know what they do with the fries, but they always taste good in the marisco restaurants.
I mean, I guess it depends on which one you go to. I'm sure.
I went to one in Tijuana. Oh, so good. I was the only person eating like meat. It was hamburger with French fries.
Oh no, I would too. I would probably get like a tostada de ceviche and like some sort of meat, blood sausage,
menudo, and
blood sausage. I like the Korean blood sausage. Like I'll eat that. It's pretty good. Like at first it's weird, and you're like, oh, that's weird, and then like, oh, it's blood sausage, and then you're like, that is weird. But then like I grew accustomed to like it. It's not bad. And usually like the Korean one, it's like blood sausage with like, I don't know if it's like japchae with it. I don't know, but it's good.
Sarupro says, sorry about mainly lurking. Been dealing with a persistent bot on another channel.
What channel? Persistent bot must be on
Probably
Twitch.
Joel.
I'm guessing, right? You did it. Oh, that was it.
You did it.
We did it. We beat it. All right, we're probably gonna end it here. We've already been streaming for a while. We've been streaming for a while, and y'all are dropping like flies. But maybe we should raid
Joel on
the YouTubes. Joel on the Media Glitch. Oh, Radical Reggie is on, and they're playing that one game. That one game that they play. Click on that. I don't know why you always forget.
I know. I'm sorry.
But I think we're going to end it here. But let's go ahead and raid Joel. They're still playing. They're probably going to play for a while. And if you guys feel like jumping in there and raiding, click on that link. Hashtag SaruRaid. And we will join them. We just jumped in there. Usually stuff gets funny there. Oh, Cag is with them too. So it looks like Radical Reggie, Joel, X, and Cag are all playing that one game. I forget what it's called. Death by Daylight or something, I think it is. They all streaming. So let's go on over there. Matthew Rush says, who won? Winner!
Oh yeah,
Oh, shit! Thanks for telling me. Who was the winner?
the winner is Sasquatch.
Sasquatch in Time. Sasquatch in Time was the winner this week. Yeah, we almost forgot the winner. The game answer of the week. I'm like... That's right. Well, thanks for keeping me honest, you guys, because I was going to completely just end it. I was going to be like, Laters! Laters! Sasquatch in Time. Sasquatch in Time is the winner. Is the winner! Oh, that's funny. Victory!
Victory.
Alright, you guys, let's raid Joel and all these other boys playing their games. Playing them games.
There's this
them.
link.
There's this link. Let's raid these
Let's go
boys.
raid right now.
Radical Reggie's with them. Radical Reggie. There's Miami. A lot of familiar people in here. Congratulations to Sasquatch. Yes. Alright, you guys, let's raid Joel. Hashtag Saru Raid. We will be back next week on YouTube. I think Jesse's going to play on Tuesday.
Yeah, I am.
He's going to stream. So we'll be back here on Tuesday. We will be back Monday on Twitch. So make sure you guys are following me on Twitch. Grab that Twitch link, Jesse.
Yeah.
For those of you who aren't following on Twitch.
Sorry, the mouse is acting weird.
Yeah, you got to click on the
Yeah,
stream button.
that's why I couldn't.
But we'll be back Monday on Twitch. There's my Twitch channel. We've moved most of our game streams there. We do 3 game streams there a week, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday on Twitch most of the time. We haven't set up the schedule for this month yet. We're going to make a calendar. We've just been going by ear. Looks like
He said thank you, sorry, yeah.
nice. People are already going over there. Very cool. All right. But we'll be back here Monday on... Not here. We'll be back on Twitch on Monday. We'll be back here on Tuesday. And then Twitch on Wednesday and Friday. And then back here on Saturday, you guys. But thanks, everybody, for stopping in. I really appreciate it. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.